Hello everybody, good afternoon and welcome to River Roots Festival here in Cincinnati and Northern Kentucky. Today is the final day of this festival and it is the official start of America's 250th birthday. In the background here we've got the 111-year-old Belle of Louisville, which is the ship we're going out on for the steamboat race. There has never been a steamboat race live stream before. So this is a world premiere live stream from the Belle of Louisville. Let's go ahead and turn this around and let you get some better looks at her. It won't be too long we'll be boarding. Mike Beachman, hey, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Everybody say hello in the chat so we know you're here. Also by saying hello in the chat and participating, that way you will be making history as well and you'll be able to prove to people that you were here for us as a part of this historical stream. The Belle of Louisville, built in 1914, and up here on the top deck, we've got the calliope. You can see part of the calliope there, and then that big brass, not the tall black stacks, but that bigger diameter whistle. That is the whistle from the Delta Queen, and what a incredible boat this is we're going out on. We will be racing against the NATCHEZ. Now, some little information about that. Steamboat races, there are no rules. So there's been a lot of horsing around. Apparently they'll mess with each other and everything. This will be a good time. Looking forward to it. Hello everybody and welcome in. Do me a favor, make sure to smash that like button, and in turn, if you would, hit the subscribe if you're not already subscribed. To be appreciated. Doesn't cost anything to do it. And we've got the Belle of Louisville sister ship, the Marianne Miller, both of them out of Louisville. Right next to that, we've got the Three Rivers Queen down from part of the Gateway Clipper fleet. And there is the NATCHEZ. Now, if you didn't catch the stream this morning, go back and watch my stream from this morning listed as Sunday Morning Steamboats. I've got outstanding coverage and footage of the calliope on the NATCHEZ first thing this morning. And she rolled for 20-25 minutes non-stop with songs. It was really incredible to hear. Also, that calliope was actually manufactured, built here in Cincinnati. Hey, Lamont's Gary, hello. Lamont's Gray, sorry, but welcome in. Welcome to Cincinnati, the public landing, and this is America's River Roots Festival, the final day. Now, we've started here at 3 o'clock. We're going all the way till the end of the day today to cover things. And finishing it off with the fireworks, the first fireworks for America's 250th birthday. That's at 8:30 tonight right here. Avery Miller, hello. Welcome. Thanks for coming in to join us. Oh, man, we're going to have a good time. Yeah. So, the Belle of Louisville. Unfortunately, I started on time, but it was about 2 minutes too late because she just blew off a bunch of steam, exhausting the steam. It was quite the sight to see that when she let it roll. Good stuff. Got a beautiful day, low 70s. We'll stay here where I can see some of the chat. And yes, I've got my glasses with me today. And we've got the captain, the volunteer captain. And so she said, she's telling everybody when you're bored or when you're coming off to watch out for Mama. Yeah, look at the name on this ramp. It's literally called Mama. So watch out for Mama, because she'll get you. Yeah. So we are seriously looking forward to this one. Going to be a good time. Everybody, there again, this is a world premiere, never happened before, a live stream for a steamboat race. Captain of the Natchez and their crew are excited. The Belle of Louisville's crew is excited about this opportunity, as well as other captains that they can that are here that they can follow along. So if you're a captain or a crew member from one of the boats that is here, thank you very much for coming up to this event and being here for the weekend. It started Wednesday and has been absolutely impeccable weather. Perfect. And these guys have worked their tails off. They're running 5-6 cruises a day out of here, a couple hours each. That is the Delta Queen's whistle that just blew. And it's right up there by the Calliope. So right now we're just waiting for the opportunity to board. They list boarding is 3:30, and I know the area where I want to get to for the start of the race, and we'll take it from there. So, fun time. 7 in the chat. You know, proves if you're in Lurkers Lounge, I fully understand. That's the whistle from the Belle of Louisville. Love it. And actually, when any of these boats blow their whistle or the Calliopes play, at our house we can hear it. It works. So, this is going to be fun. An actual stern wheel, historical. I don't know if Tanya's here or watching yet, but Tanya, that crazy Disney lady, has been on board the Belle of Louisville several times, actually being from Louisville. So they've had transportation, golf cart transportation for people with mobility issues and that to assist. Coast Guard's got everything shut down out here. Watch out for Mama. But so we're just going to need to get started, so we're ready to go when we board this. And over here we can see. There we go, Delta Queen's whistle. And the lineup. People lined up ready to board this race. Both the Belle of Louisville and the Natchez are sold out for the race. So, it's going to be fun. Couple hours out on the river, and look at this. I mean, look at how pristine and calm the river is. Outstanding. Gotta love it. So, as far as for the fireworks, I'm planning to go back over to the Kentucky side and watch from the same general vicinity where I was for the WEBM fireworks. Here we go. Here are some more people that are helping down. Hello, thanks for being here. Yeah, people in period costume running around and everything. So this area is known as the public landing. Down here, just as we'll be boarding, probably 15 minutes or so is my guess. And I'm not going down and around for any of the other vessels right now, just because you got to stay here in line. Hey, you made it, Jaquetta. Welcome in. Glad you could join us. And here she is. The Belle of Louisville, 111-year-old vessel, built in 1914. Debbie Thuner, welcome in. It's going to be fun. Who's ready for a little race action? That is the Delta Queens. They got the whistle off the Delta Queen. So we're somebody else answering back.
They do that.
Right. Oh, if you can see the person up on the top deck, they've got a long rope that they're actually using to trigger the whistle from the Delta Queen. That's good stuff. And hoping that we might have an opportunity to get up there as well. We'll have to see. But anybody that you would happen to see running around here in these green vests or stuff, those are all volunteers here to work it. That's the Belle of Louisville's whistle. Looks like they're bringing on board some potable water. But yep, they're filling water for steam. And here comes the Celebration Belle in. She's going to come in on the opposite side here of the Three Rivers Queen, right there off the stern of the Natchez. So we're just getting ready for a fun time here. Wanted to start before we got things going. And there's also stuff going on over here in the Covington side of the river. Yeah, right over here. That's Covington with the suspension bridge, which is the precursor of the to the Brooklyn Bridge. This one was built before the Brooklyn Bridge, designed to carry horses and buggies, and it's still carrying all traffic, buses, cars. Incredible. Very historical. That. Okay. Trying to read my chat here, guys. Sorry. There we go. 17 in the chat. Welcome to Cincinnati and America's River Roots Festival. This has been a gathering that started Wednesday. A gathering of 9 steamboats from 7 different communities along the rivers of America. Natchez being out of New Orleans, Marianne Miller and Belle of Louisville from right downriver in Louisville, the Three Rivers Queen, part of the Gateway Clipper fleet, the Celebration Belle came in from Illinois. So we've got, took the Natchez 8 days to get here, and the Celebration Belle took a good week to get here as well, but she was doing cruises, stopping at ports along the way and doing those. Jason, welcome in. Welcome, sir. We're just getting a little excitement here. They're filling up the water tanks on the Belle of Louisville, so we're ready for this race. Yeah, we'll get back to the engine room and topside, because I got a couple little secrets that I'm aware of as well that I'm going to try to take advantage of. We have to wait and see where she is for the start of the race, but it will be fun. There we go. I'm going to go to the deck where you see all, but to that, should I go to that front left corner? Yeah, because that way I'll be able to pick up the can. Right. Here we go. We got a little calliope music coming in from the NATCHEZ. Hey Avery, welcome. Chad Williams, welcome in. Thank you all for coming to join me. I know there's a lot of other things you could be doing today. Greatly appreciate you joining us. Debbie, we board at 3:30. The race is scheduled to start at 4. 4 to 6. Gotta love this. Tracy, welcome in. Welcome. So glad you can join us. We are listening to the calliope from the NATCHEZ right now. That calliope was actually manufactured, built in the early 1900s here in Cincinnati. The puffs of steam that you see coming up, those are all from the Calliope. How you guys doing? Here's the Belle of Louisville. That's what we'll be on. As I was mentioning, both the Natchez and the Belle of Louisville are sold out for this. The final granddaddy of race of the entire weekend, or festival, I could say. A lot of people leaving the Celebration Belle. That was a fun stream the other night. Celebration Belle, where we had dueling piano players on board there. Find out after the fact that one of the piano players has actually played on Disney Cruise Line previously. Takata, I tell you, it's incredible to think the history that's here, and to be able to bring 9 steamboats together for this event. Oh, that's amore. Watch out for Mama. Changed the octave. They went up an octave. Haha. Are you all ready for this race? They've got a trophy that they're giving out. Chiquetta, they've got a trophy. The Belle of Louisville and the Delta Queen used to always race day before or right before the Kentucky Derby, and it was for the Golden Antlers. Uh-oh. We got two going now. They're priming the calliope on the Belle of Louisville. And of course, NATCHEZ out of Nolans playing a little Saints Go Marching In. All right. Price was a toaster. tell you this. Oh, I thought we were going back and forth now. Yeah. The interesting thing is the Belle of Louisville's keyboard to play the calliope is actually located like in a closet down inside of the vessel, where the calliopeist over on the NATCHEZ is actually standing out on deck very close to where it's where the pipes are. So it's just a little interesting fact there. Also, I had a really strong stream this morning, was able to get out and come down. If you go over to the channel when we're done and take a look for Sunday morning steamboats, that's when all of these were starting to wake up, everything. I've got 20-25 minutes consecutive nonstop of the NATCHEZ playing her with like a full concert on the calliope. I actually started off with some Sunday morning worship music, praise worship music. Very, very interesting to start it that way, but it was so nice, peaceful, serene, quiet down here, and then to be looking out over the river. Okay, let's see. Okay, they're helping these folks down. How we doing? We're not getting the red carpet treatment, but we got the green carpet. So as we get ready here, Craig's Robotics, welcome in. They're scanning here, guys. Thank you. Okay, we got a gentleman with an ECV in front of me. Here we go, folks. All right. Here we go. All right. Got it? How you doing? Welcome, folks, to the Belle of Louisville for this historical stream. Never happened before. A live stream from a steamboat in a race. All right, how are you? Welcome to the Belle of Louisville.
We were in New Orleans not too long ago.
Let's head on up the staircase. Boy, how'd you like to polish all the brass around here? Second floor. This is where they've got appetizers, hors d'oeuvres set up. Let's see here. So this is where the food's going to be set up. We got some fresh fruit tray and biscuits and barbecue. Grippo's barbecue chips, or are those regular?
Those are regular and barbecue.
Regular and barbecue. Coleslaw, and what else are they having?
Yep.
What else?
So it's the veggie trays, the ranch, the hummus, the pulled pork, the Grippos, and then
Okay, it's just when I saw the extra table, I wasn't sure if something else was going there or not. So, good deal, thank you. Whoa, low ceilings here. Let's come up here. Coming up. We are at the stern, and there she is. There's the paddle wheel that will be propelling us to a victory.
yes. Hi. Hi.
Traveling the world to bring you victory. So we're on board, coming up the starboard side, starboard or right side of.
To your bow, it's the right, yeah.
Correct.
Here's your starboard.
Yep. And here is the Calliope. There's the Calliope keyboard. Let's see. Let's see what we've got here. Are you playing the Calliope today?
I'm filling in.
That's why.
Does it sound
If you're
terrible?
feeling something- No, that sounds fine. Do you want me to do it?
Do you know how to play Calliope?
I know to play piano.
I do too, but this moves a lot faster than Calliope.
It is. It's much
Than
shorter.
piano. It is 2.5 octaves. I haven't touched this since 2017.
Yeah. Okay. Can I show the keyboard real
Yeah,
quick?
feel free. Just don't touch it, please.
No. Wouldn't do that. So here we go. The Belle of Louisville Calliope, folks. You gotta open, and here's the keyboard. That is the keyboard that plays the entire Calliope. Steamer Belle of Louisville by Ernest J. Wild and Sons, Cincinnati, Ohio, 1966. So another Calliope out of Cincinnati. Terrific. Okay, come up forward. Let's see. Okay, we got a lot of people gathering here. I want to come down here, come forward. And all right. Look at the crowds coming in. welcome. This is the public landing in Cincinnati. We've got what is now known as the Heritage Bank Center right here, and Great American Ballpark, home of the Cincinnati Reds, right over here. All of the people coming on board for this historical steamboat race. Never before has a live stream been done for a full steamboat race. Oh. Okay, guys, I'm going to set the gimbal down just real quick. Okay, I just wanted to take my backpack off. Voila, we are good. The last year for tall stacks was 20 years ago. 96 was the last tall stacks. They did tall stacks 3 times with like a 4-year break in between, and then that last year there was a lot of issues. Not so much here, but the economy was going down. They didn't have a lot of ticket sales, but there were heavy rains up in the Pittsburgh area, which all brought everything down this way, because this is downstream from Pittsburgh in the mountains area of there of Pennsylvania. So we had some minor flooding issues here, but there was a lot of debris in the river, and it was a little bit of a mess, to say the least, for everybody coming in. But so as we'll wait here and see where we get the if we're going to be on the right or left side of the Natchez and how they're going to start this off. Will be fun. When they did tall stacks, the first year was for Cincinnati's bicentennial, and I forget exactly which year it was. Out of the 3 years, one of the 3 years, we actually had 16 boats, 16 steamboats here from all over the country. Debbie Thunert, they had. Trying to remember the name of it, but it was up out of Texas. It came all the way up from Texas. That one actually traveled the furthest. People gathering up here, and this paddle wheel that you see right there, that's the original paddle wheel from the American Queen, which is, the American Queen is now being scrapped. The Mississippi Queen has already been scrapped, which is an absolute blasphemy, for them to destroy those beautiful ships. And now they're doing everything that they can to save the Delta Queen. She is in complete disrepair. She is permitted to cruise again, taking passengers, but needs major, major work. There goes the Three Rivers Queen. Heading out on a little sightseeing cruise. Fun times. Hello, folks. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Doing great. Where are y'all from?
Here, Cincinnati.
Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky. What?
Cincinnati.
Okay.
Mason, South Lebanon.
And you?
Yeah. I'm on God's side of the river.
Oh, the one that has the view, right?
Yeah. No, Fort Thomas. So, yeah. We. There you go. Go ahead. Inside in. We can hear all the whistles and the clappies.
Isn't that cool? This is so
Let's
exciting.
see. They're making some announcements on board. Looks like, I wonder if we've got the end of the people coming on board or not. We'll have to see. But so tonight, when we're done with this cruise, we will turn around and go up through the festival area, go back across the bridge, hit the Kentucky side of the river and the events going on over there in Newport, and then I'll be set up over on the Kentucky side for the fireworks tonight at 8:30. If you're wondering where we are located, yes, it's Cincinnati, but you see Great American Ballpark. The waterway you see coming off right over here, that's the Licking River. It's one of two rivers in the world that flows north. The Licking River and the Nile. Yeah. So.
Are you a history teacher?
I am not, but I love history. Yeah, and I'm live streaming this entire race. This is a world premiere today because nobody has ever live streamed an entire race.
Wow, very exciting. Hopefully it will turn out for you.
Oh yeah, it's good.
I'm happy. Take it with the
Delta Queen has not been scrapped yet. She's still there, but is a mess and needs to be totally renovated. She is for sale. So if you know somebody who's got a lot of money that can invest in the Delta Queen, saving her and fixing her up and get her back to steaming again, if I had hit that $2 billion lottery, that's where my money would have gone. Yeah, the crazy thing is that if we go back to 1970, they almost lost the Queen then, because the Delta Queen, that is. They almost lost her then due to the same stipulation that they weren't going to let her cruise anymore. Wooden structured boats could not carry overnight passengers due to fire risk and that, but that was really written for ocean-going vessels, not river vessels where you can get off and go to shore fairly easily. But still, it required an act of Congress, and they extended a program to allow her to cruise, and then that expired. And when that did in '70, or that President Nixon was in, and as a 6 or 7 year old, I actually wrote a letter to President Nixon to save the Delta Queen. And with this event going on and remembering that, I'm going to do some checking with the Nixon Library and see if they might happen to have that in the archives. It would be interesting if they do. And there's a pretty good possibility that it is, because everything I've read so far, they're saying that President Nixon liked to keep any letters and that, especially from people, if youth wrote to him, that he liked to keep at. There you go. That's the Delta Queen's. That's actually the Delta Queen's whistle.
That whistle is on loan from the Delta Queen and our captain. He's been loving that whistle. All right, so he's going to blow that, I don't know, 700 times throughout this cruise. So he's having fun.
So they just said that they just announced that that's the Delta Queen's whistle, and that they said the captain loves it, and he's probably going to blow it 700 times while we're out here. times. More people rolling in, rolling on a river. Everybody, welcome in. Thanks for joining me. Well, we're going to get rolling here before too long. They'll be raising that gangway and we'll head on out and get those mooring lines. The deckhands, they're starting to pull things up. Get ready to raise that gangway. Up, here we go. People coming in. Oh, I can be late. No, you can't. But let's see here. I'm going to keep this right here. I want to walk over and see about getting a drink myself.
Better get that because the line's big.
Is it? That's okay. You mind keeping an eye on this stuff? So, you know, that. So,
No worries.
thank you.
Safe with me.
I'm sorry, what's your name?
Suzanne.
Suzanne David. Nice to meet
David,
you.
nice to meet you.
Oh, she's already got her lunch. Little barbecue and chips. Barbecue chips. How y'all doing?
Good, thank you.
Come back up here. Okay, it looks like a lot of people were grabbing their food. I'm not sure. See, do we have a bar on this top deck too?
Yes, sir. It's just
Okay, great. Thanks. Zippity doo dog, welcome in. Welcome. Welcome to the Belle of Louisville. Yeah, we hope that maybe that crazy Disney lady would be coming on board with, you know, joining us here for this. Man, I gotta watch these lights. Those are low. I hit my head on that. So, nice covered deck area. And fantastic vessel here. Let me see here. Are these? Excuse me. Are you in line for the bar?
I'm actually sitting right on the other side.
Okay, so we got the bar right here with the calliope, and our calliopeist isn't here right now. Hey, Epcot Forever, welcome in. Welcome to the Belle of Louisville. You see, now you guys can all tell Tanya, that crazy Disney lady, that you were with me on the Belle of Louisville. This is the first ever live stream of a steamboat race. It's going to be fun. The big thing is there are no rules to a steamboat race. Yeah, they can lie, they can cheat, all kinds of stuff. So they've been going back and forth with the NATCHEZ now for a week over who's going to win this race. We'll see what happens with it. Going to be fun. So just holding off here while we get ready. And here, Jordan, if you go back a little bit, you'll see the calliope. They actually gave me the opportunity to see the keyboard for the calliope, which is right here. So they've got theirs here where the calliope keyboard for the NATCHEZ is actually on the top deck, right close to the pipes.
Let's try your Bud Light. That's all I have. Two Bud Lights, you got it.
That's not a beer. Okay, let's see. We're getting a drink here, guys, real quick. Surf Bum John, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We're on board the Belle of Louisville, getting ready to push back. That's the Celebration Belle that we were on a couple nights ago, Friday night, late night, fun stream. Oh, we'll head back, get another look at this. Especially go back and get a look at that stern wheel when we get rolling. Yeah. Hi, you doing Coke or Pepsi? Coke? Do you have zero?
Diet.
Diet? Yeah. Could I do a Makers and Diet, please?
Hey, where do you buy a thing like that at?
The gimbal? Not Best Buy. Well, yeah, Best Buy.
Are they expensive?
No, about $125, $130.
But is there a battery?
Yeah, it's still a battery in here. It's a stabilizer. It keeps everything
So where's the battery at?
in this handle.
And how does it plug into that?
It's not plugged in. That's just my phone. That's my phone.
So that has a separate battery.
Correct.
That's all I got up here.
It's called a gimbal.
All right, $10, please.
Here, we want to hold it. See what it's like. There you go. Just don't hit any of the buttons, please.
Yeah.
I don't know which way to line.
You're fine. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna take you on them. Can you take cash?
You ever seen that?
Tip jar?
Right there, sir. Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
So, you been on this boat before?
I have not been on the Belle before, but looking forward to this. Thank you. And I'm live on YouTube. I'm doing a whole live stream. This is a world premiere. There's never been a live stream from a steamboat race.
Okay.
It's me, David T. If you go to YouTube, it's me, David T. And you'll see everything.
Me, David T.
It's me.
It's me, David T.
Right.
Okay.
Take care. Thanks. Okay, guys. Let's go. Guess maybe I should have got just a regular, but that's all right. I'll come up and get that later on. She hooked me up with the Makers, that's for sure. All right. We'll come back up. Fun time. I'm not worried about getting food because I ate just before I left. I didn't get dinner over there, but I will get something. Barbecue, chips, some veggies. All right, we're back to our secret location.
There we go.
Thank you. Everybody's sitting and I'm standing ready to go. I specifically took the starboard side because I know a few secrets that nobody else knows.
Do you know where the other boats are going to be?
No. How familiar are you with high school sports in the area?
Moderately.
Highlands?
Well, yes, I know. Yes.
Well, if you stand up. The Belle of Louisville's.
That whistle. This is fast. This is very, very fast. So we are going to need all of your energy today. All right, I'll tell you what. The Belle of Louisville.
If you look under the bridge, you'll see a little trailer, a little white trailer. Highlands Cannon is on that to start the race. Let's see.
About older women, we are more experienced, so we are more fun. So we are going to have so much fun on this boat today. We are going to need all of your energy to help her get through. Right? Right.
Older women are more experienced and have more fun, is what they're saying.
In Louisville, we have something called the Kentucky Derby.
Yeah.
So we are about to get lined up.
Call to the post.
How's everybody doing today? That's what
All right. Woo! All right. Let's go. Let's go.
You think we're going to win? I think we are too. I mean,
We are heading out, folks.
that's what I think.
A little rocky music.
That's right. We are the official party boat. We're going to be the fun boat. You know, I don't think we're going to win, y'all. Just to be honest, I hope we do. But if we're going to win, it's going to be because of you guys. Your energy, your spirit, your belief. You guys, I've been watching the Natchez all week. She is fast.
Here we go.
We're going to need your spirit, your hope.
As we're heading out, get a great look.
I got somebody over here saying we need to dump some weight. We are not sold out. I will say this. We are not sold out. I think the Natchez is. The Natchez has a lot of weight on board today. We don't have that guests on board today, so that could help us.
That's funny because I looked online and it said sold out.
Yeah. Today.
Now they're saying they're not sold out. Yeah, but online it said it was. Great American Ballpark and the power stacks. Here again, tribute to the tall stacks, the steamboats, and you've got the riverboat deck there, that area that looks just like sort of a mock-up of a riverboat. Great, incredible group location to watch a game from. Straightaway center field. You get a length of game buffet on there. You got your own bar, own bathrooms. Everything is right there. And you Friday night fireworks shot from a barge out here on the river, and you can just turn around. So you can be there, watch the whole game straightaway center field, then literally just turn straight around and watch the fireworks here, looking over into northern Kentucky. This is all Newport, Kentucky, over here. The boat area, the area you see there, that wharf is BB Riverboats Wharf here in Newport, Kentucky. They have two boats here, the Belle of Cincinnati. And here we go. Natchez is just starting their stern wheel, backing up a little bit, getting ready to release it, come out. And they've got the river, Coast Guard has got the river shut down for everybody for this race. They closed the entire channel.
Natchez. I've been waiting all week to say Buenos Natchez.
Buenos Natchez.
This is the race. The fastest versus the oldest.
Fastest versus the oldest. This will be fun. Looking forward to this. And I wanted to be on here. Being a Kentucky boat, of course, based out of Louisville, Kentucky, just about an hour and a half south of us here in Cincinnati, northern Kentucky.
See, there she is. There's
this development here with the three towers, those are condos, and that Ovation is the name of that. Ovation. They've got still being built, but look at this river view and everything like that they've got there.
And fun. You guys, we are going to be so much more fun than birthday. I do know that. I have been a DJ on this boat for 12 years, and I guarantee you, today is going to be fun.
A DJ on the boat for 12 years. Sorry, folks, if I'm missing anything in the chat right now because I've got sun glare on the screen.
Oh my goodness, you got two little waters.
Oh, what are you taking?
We got a mix here. White and red. I'd say a fine supply.
So cabin is not because they were all out.
You doing tequila shots back here?
Yeah. You're going to have to hold us back from all of our crazy comments.
Would you guys like to say hi on the stream?
Sure.
Yeah, prove it you're here? Okay. Guys, there we go. Two fine ladies from Cincinnati, and they're here on board Belle of Louisville.
We left Kentucky, as you can tell.
Yes, even though we're Ohioans/Floridians.
And there you go, my old Kentucky. You said Floridian?
Yes.
So, snowbirds?
No, I live there. I live there and I live here.
Oh, there you go. And where down in Florida do you
Boca
live?
Raton.
Oh, there you go. Because
Yeah.
now a lot of the people in my chat and on the stream watching right now are actually down in the Orlando and Disney area.
Yay!
And that
Oh.
they're all part of the Disney
So
streaming
you guys
community.
like the fact that you lost to UC. Woo! UCF. Go UC. Woo! Go Bearcats.
So my old Kentucky home, you got to love that one.
Yes, we go there every year.
It almost brought tears to my eyes when they were playing it on the NATCHEZ earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, this morning, first thing.
Sweet.
All right, so hey, we're going to have a good time. Okay, good. Looks like we're going to be on the starboard side here for the start of the race. Unless she cuts us off to start with. Remember, there are no rules for a steamboat race. She's trying to get positioned. And oh, I wish there was a garbage can. Oh well. Let's see. Good. All right. We're going to the proper side of the channel where the river runs slower. It's a little calmer. So she's going to have more resistance than we will.
All right, we are getting into place. I am going to cut the music.
No, she's going across the front of us. She's already cutting us off.
I don't know how many of you all are local.
Debbie, there are 9 boats here total, but only 2 in the race. It's the Belle of Louisville versus the NATCHEZ for the race.
I know, we wish her the best right now. We are borrowing her whistle. So the whistle that we have today, which is why our captain cannot get enough of it, he is just tickled with it. We are using the Delta Queen's whistle. And before we begin the race, we are lining up with the NATCHEZ right now. We are going to do, here in just a few moments, we're going to do a tribute to the Delta Queen. We are going to blow the Delta Queen's whistle, then the Belle's whistle, and then the NATCHEZ is going to blow her whistle, and then the NATCHEZ on the Calliope is going to play the Delta Queen waltz.
Oh, okay. Delta Queen whistle, followed by the Belle of Louisville's whistle, followed by the NATCHEZ's whistle, and then the NATCHEZ is going to play the Delta Queen waltz on her Calliope. That's information that they're just announcing here. Oh, this is huge. This is huge. Everybody share this out. You're in chat, your name shows up in chat, you are a part of history. Literally. First time ever for a live stream of a steamboat race. You might see some TV stuff or something from a helicopter or a drone, but never a live stream from on board. So this is a world premiere, as it shows. NATCHEZ, people waving. Here's the Delta Queen's whistle. Oh man, oh man. It's Belle of Louisville's whistle. Oh, there went the cannon. All right, NATCHEZ's whistle followed by the Calliope. with the Delta Queen waltz. Here she goes.
Tribute to the Delta Queen.
Cannon fire was from Highlands High School Cannon. It's the high school I went to. They used to shoot that cannon before the start of every football game, every touchdown. The cannon is right up there on the trailer. Right up by those steps. The steamer NATCHEZ was built in 1975, so a lot newer than this one. And that paddle wheel, she's turning 18 and a half revolutions per minute, 18 and a half RPM. Oh, come on, let's go, let's go. Hey! All right. Everybody, you are on a historical moment right now. Never before has there been a live stream from a steamboat race. We are live on YouTube on my channel, HB Daily T. This is a world premiere, folks. You're on it. All right, here we go. You got the Belle of Memphis over here. Belle of Cincinnati up there a little bit further ahead, and you got a little regatta of boats running up here.
Like that Belle of Cincinnati, you turn and come right in front of them.
Wow, that could be.
There's
The only rule about steamboat racing is
There's
there are
no
rules. So.
exactly. So, oh, hey, we got two up here. Now, we're going to have to wait and see. Now, remember, folks, there are no rules to steamboat racing. It's just a matter of going up, turning around, and coming back. First to the finish line is the winner. Let's go back and check out this. I'm sorry. Let's run back real quick and double check this stern wheel here. Hey, here we go. Come on, folks. Yeah. Well, all right. Okay, we're coming all the way back here to the stern. Hey, you watch. You got Belle Cincinnati. Ever watch her cut her off?
There you go. That's
Under
the
interference.
spirit.
Okay. Oh, hey, we got a little YMCA action going. Yay, we got the dancers. All right. All right, here. There is our stern wheel, our pure propulsion right here. All right. Straighten out. Sorry guys, there we go. Let's go down below Dick, real quick here to see this engine room. We can do this. Let me know if I start losing signal. Hopefully I won't. Here we go. Get down here and see what she's doing. Guys are the Belle of Louisville. Here we go. It's actually pretty cool and comfortable down here right now. How we doing, guys? Real good. Excuse me, can I cut through? Ah, thank you. Okay, these are the caterers here. Want to thank BB Riverboats for supplying catering to those that are in need and help them put this all together.
BB Riverboats here on the Louisville, Belle of Louisville. Having a wonderful time.
There you go. And it's Miss Charlotte.
Thank you.
How we doing? How's she running?
I'm running good.
There we go. Now this is the live stream. First ever live stream of this is the world premiere. First ever live stream of a steamboat race.
All right.
Can you get us a tour real quick?
Sure, yeah.
As to what's...
So we got the throttle man, or otherwise known as the striker right here, Rob. And he is, he's doing whatever the captain says. The captain's going to give us a command. Will respond with his telegraph and do the appropriate action.
There we go.
Over here, main engines, the heart and soul of the boat. 2 cylinders that are 16 inches in diameter, 6.5 feet long.
There we go.
Driving the paddle wheel.
16.5-inch diameter by 6 feet long.
Correct. 6.5 feet long.
6.5 feet long.
Yes,
So here is your propulsion for the stern wheel, that paddle wheel.
Guess how old they are?
Well, the boat's the vessel was 111, so I'm not sure if they're going to match that age or if they'll be maybe possibly a little older.
They are at least 3 years older than the boat, probably a lot more.
Okay, there we go. So the engines are older than the vessel itself. And we can see we are full steam ahead. Full, half, slow, standby, stop. Finished with the engine.
We're not there yet. That's for later. That's
So.
on this way though. What may you ask is causing the engines to move? We gotta have steam, right?
Correct. Gotta have steam.
We have a battery of 3 boilers, filled halfway, roughly 6,500 gallons of water. At the front end of that boiler is the fireman. 4 burners, all manually controlled. The firing is actually done with steam atomization. So the steam and the fuel mix, and the fuel is atomized into small enough droplets that they will burn once you light that burner.
There we go. Okay, so we're looking at the boiler right here straight in front of us. And what's your role on the Belle? You are the hostess. Okay. Stream of an entire riverboat race. So this is a world premiere. Would you like to say anything to the people in chat and watching? It may be a little message to the NATCHEZ because I'm sure they're watching as well.
Tell them we're going down.
Yes. Okay, we've got Christine here.
We came to win. We came to win, and we're going to look good doing it.
So, and they're telling the NATCHEZ, see, we're already talking smack, and the NATCHEZ is going down. So, all right.
Make sure you go around.
Absolutely. Can I go further around? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Good, good. Yeah, I was wondering, is it possible to get topside up by the whistle? Okay. Sure, sure. Well, no, I didn't know she was involved.
You'll radio me, I'll come find you.
Terrific, terrific. Thank you. Okay, we're going further around. Welcome to the Belle of Louisville. Okay, we got the Belle of Cincinnati hanging over here. I sort of thought that she might run interference on the NATCHEZ. NATCHEZ is right there. Here we go. As we come forward, how you doing? So, we are live. What's your name? We're live. This is a YouTube live stream, first ever.
John Wright.
John Wright?
Yeah.
Are you the fireman?
Yes, sir.
You mind telling us about it?
Well, I kind of got a lot of stuff I'm doing right now.
Sure, sure. Okay, we're coming in. Here we go, into the boiler. Listen to this. Boilers. Woo! We come a little bit further forward. Hello, how y'all doing? Okay, now we're back out here forward. They've got it blocked, but that's all right because look at this. I mean, we are gaining on that NATCHEZ right now. Wonderful little breeze. Sorry. I'm live right now on YouTube.
Well, you might want to interview him. He worked here in 19-something.
Did he? Yeah. My channel is it's me, David T. It's me, David T. It's a live stream. First ever live stream of a steamboat race in history. Not just me, anybody in the world. And your name, sir? You want to say hello in the chat or anything? Okay. He worked on here, but he doesn't want to talk to us, guys. Coming up on the right here, we've got Dayton, Kentucky. Those are all new development there along the flood wall. And Queen City riverboats over here. That used to be an area where we would call it O'Fallon's Landing. And myself and a couple of friends had a boat that was docked down there, and that's where we would always go out from. O'Fallon's is no longer there, but Queen City Riverboats, another riverboat charter company here in Cincinnati, is running out of there. Let's see. All right. So we saw everything here. Let's go ahead and go top side real quick. Back up. And it sounds like we're going to get a chance to go all the way up and see the Calliope and possibly, actually, there goes that Delta Queen whistle. Not many people in here, but they're hanging loose, having a good time. Yeah, hey, you know what? It's a party on the Ohio River. Yeah, it's a party on the Ohio River. Here we go. So, a little barbecue. Let's head on up. Okay. Here we go.
You guys want to go check that out?
All right, we're back up. Let's go check out this DJ real quick. See if she's got anything to say.
But in the meantime, guys, like I said, we need that energy. So I want to see those hands in the air. We got our captain.
Hey, it's a party. All right. Yeah, tell you what. So, let's see here. Hey, Christine.
Captain Kevin Mullen.
Captain what?
Kevin Mullen.
Okay, terrific. I'm trying to get away from the speaker here real quick. Okay, we got Captain Kevin Mullen, who's with us today. Let's see. There we go. Oh yeah, quieter over here. Yeah.
Where are those hands, y'all?
All right.
Captain Kevin over here.
Somebody's presenting the captain with a gift.
I'm too busy. I'm too focused on the captain. I just look over and I see we're catching up to the Natchez.
That we are!
Turn it around so I can see it.
You guys, I need you all.
Turn around, bright eyes! No.
There we go. Thank you.
Hey, all right. Okay, we're coming back up to the front. Let's go, not front, but the bow. Use appropriate terminology. I'm right up here at the bow, on the starboard corner right there.
Okay. Do you have a business card?
I do not.
Okay.
I do not, because it's not a business per se. It's just out having fun. I've got my. Sorry, I've got some pins that work just as well. Let's see.
I'm not going to tell them how to
How we doing? Excuse me. Here we go now. Hey, we're partying as we make our way up here to the. Excuse me. How you doing? Okay, here. Guys, I gotta set this down real quick. Let's find a spot. Here we go, excuse me. Let's rotate it. Sorry, I gotta set the gimbal down for a minute, guys. Look at the railing, sorry. You wanna hold it?
I'll hold it.
Okay, here we go. We've got a volunteer to hold the gimbal.
Yes.
Just hold it right down here.
All right.
Don't hit any of the buttons.
All right.
There we go.
All right. No problem.
And you can read the chat over there if you want to say hi, introduce yourself. You ask some questions, you see the chat?
Okay, I do.
In that lower left corner?
Okay. It says, hi there, David. David's taking a small break. He'll be back in a momentarily. He's doing a live shot. Say I was lucky enough to come up here today for this. I have a son that works on the Belle of Louisville that invited us up. What a beautiful day. Okay, I gotta read it. I think it's frozen.
Oh, come on!
We're beating them though, as you can tell. We're beating them.
There we go. I mean, right back to start. Okay, here.
You got another one?
They're coming up this way.
All right. It's me.
I'll
give that to you, buddy.
There we go.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome, honey.
There we go. Captain out saying hi to everybody. Here we are. Our friends from Cincinnati saying hello to the captain.
I love it. Oh, that is fantastic. Yeah. Oh, no, sorry, we're left him alone. Thank you much.
Times. Gaining a little bit here on the NATCHEZ.
It is the best. This is the
I'll be honest with you, I had no idea we were going to do this close. I had no idea.
Okay, guys. Sorry, I can't see the chat right now due to the sun. We got a little sun glare, but.
We are so alive in this race. I thought they would be laughing us by now. We still in it. Guys, this is a halfway point. We are halfway through this.
You may need to the pin rotates on the back of it.
Can my sister take a picture with you?
Sure. All right.
Okay, guys.
Here we go.
Where are you all from?
Cincinnati.
They're doing pictures. There we go.
Oh, thank you.
Fun times. Captain, here we are. That's the YouTube channel. Yeah, the pin rotates on the back of it to make it straight.
I like YouTube. I'm looking up.
Yep. All right.
Can we have our picture with David T?
It's me, David T. Yeah, absolutely.
The David T? I can't believe it.
Okay, folks, let's see here now. No, well, we got to reverse it. There we go.
There you are. Awesome. Thank you, David.
Thank you.
Now, I got all you got. I got you, so you can go to the live stream. You can go back and look at the archive on the stream and say, "Look, here we are with the captain and everything."
Wow. So where do we find you at?
YouTube.
YouTube.
It's on YouTube. This is live.
David T on YouTube.
It's me, David T.
Oh, nice.
It's me, David T.
Have you done other things?
I have all kinds of stuff.
We'll have to look you up.
So, we're gaining on the NATCHEZ over here, guys. And it looks like we got some little pleasure boaters over here trying to run a little interference for us.
Thank you, guys.
So, the Ohio side of the river, the church right here, that is St. Rose Catholic Church down here. D-Lo, welcome in. I'm sorry, I just saw that you're here. So glad that you could join us. Welcome to the final riverboat steamboat race of the 2025 America's River Roots Festival. We're on board the Belle of Louisville, racing the NATCHEZ. So NATCHEZ being out of New Orleans. Fun stuff. Feels good. So so now the DJ is telling everybody that they have their sister ship here, the Mary M. Miller, that was docked right next to us down at the public landing. And guess who's going to be, she didn't take it this far, but guess who will be running interference so the Belle of Louisville can win? There are no rules. Cheating, lying is all involved in steamboat race. So, fun times. You got to have a good time with this. Jess got dizzy. Hey, Jess, welcome in. Dave Strigan, welcome. Hey, guys, this is a world premiere. There has never been a live stream on a steamboat race before. So, first ever in the history of the world. I did a lot of research and never found one. So, this is the first. We're out, and we're on the world's oldest steamboat, 111 years old. We just went down and got a tour of the engine room, the boilers, and everything. Very, very cool. A little noisier down there. Debbie, I have no idea. They have a specific point that they're supposed to get to go around, but apparently some vessels have a habit of turning early, reversing course early. So I don't know. We'll have to see. We will have to see. This little inlet that goes in over here, that's for Manhattan Harbor. That's a private boat dock area. And that over there in Dayton, Kentucky. As we're making our way along the riverbank up, so we're actually heading towards Pittsburgh. The river is perfect. There's really no winds. If you're hearing any wind noise, that is coming from the boat. So it's really something else here. Good times. Jess, I'll look into that. I'll see what's going on. For being here. Let's share it out. Get more people watching. Let's get this sucker up to 100 likes. If you haven't subscribed to my channel yet, please just go over and subscribe. It's a good time. We'll bring you stuff that you're not going to see otherwise. There is a public boat launch over here on the port side. A few boats putting in, that's called Smith Field. I'm not sure how far up we're supposed to go, but the entire race is supposed to be 2 hours, starting at 4, going till 6, and so we've been out for 45 minutes. So we'll see what happens from here. And right up here on the starboard side in the river, you see another boat ramp. That's Aqua Ramp. Aqua Ramp in Fort Thomas, Kentucky. Uh-oh, Natchez is turning. Look at this. Almost there. We're almost there. Yeah, look at this. She apparently the Natchez has bow thrusters like a Disney cruise ship or the other cruise ships. Look at this. Look at this turn. She's turning on a dime. Fun times. Okay, now, and we're turning as well. We don't have the bow thruster she does. Oh, she'll turn pretty well though. The Belle of Louisville will turn well. Here we go, just out having a good time. Interesting. So, I think we're going in reverse the whole way back. No. Okay, we've got other vessels and everything back here behind us. Okay, that's the Belle of Cincinnati over here. And other smaller craft, I wonder. Let's wait and see what happens. So, Natchez is turned. We're making the turn. A little slower. Here the stern swinging. There we go. Okay, so up to the race went from the Taylor Southgate Bridge to Manhattan Harbor. And then we're making the turn. If you were to look at the map and wondering exactly where we are. If you're watching in Lurkers Lounge, thank you. Appreciate you being there. I wonder what you guys are having to drink in Lurkers Lounge today. Go ahead and hit that like button and come in the chat and say hello to us. Let us know you're here. Just that way we can be certain that you are recognized as a part of the first ever live stream of a steamboat race. Fun times. Let's see. Okay, now Is she coming back? Okay, we're still turning, and the NATCHEZ is holding back just a little bit. It looks like she's just starting to get going forward again. Ah, look at this old Chris Craft. That wooden boat right there. You gotta wonder. This is gonna be fun. Guess they're out to make sure that all is going well. Keep an eye on everything.
If you guys want to head to the back of the boat, you can see her face on. It's kind of scary.
Head to the stern for what?
We're gonna get a really close view of that.
Get a view of the NATCHEZ because we're in the lead.
I'm going to play a song for the NATCHEZ.
So, fun times. Not certain what this is here as far as that building, but you've got, as I mentioned before, St. Rose Parish. A lot of new development along the river. Let's see what we do on the final sprint here. So we've rounded the second turn. Let's see here. I wonder what we're doing.
Pumping hard.
Yeah, pumping hard. You can hear her. She's working. Yeah. All right.
We're going downriver to go to Aurora.
We'll go back here and take a look and see what we've got going with the NATCHEZ and come up. Okay, let's see. How are we? Good. Let's see. Can I get just a diet, please? Drink this time. We'll take it from there. I'm going to mute this real quick, guys. Mute it. Now, guys, I muted real quick, intentional mute, just due to the music, so we don't get copyright on this. So hold on a second. Okay, so soft drinks. Buy a soft drink, get a soft drink, get in the diet, and get a bigger drink. It's $8 and they're refillable for free. I didn't find that out before, so. But it was great to have a bourbon. No, thank you. Okay, Hayes, here we go. Yes, say we will. Here comes the Natchez trying to catch up.
You guys, these are the last two steamboats with sterns on them.
Let's see.
What do you guys say?
Let's come back. Hey, yes, we do. We remember. Let's come up here real quick. I want to catch the DJ here. So, okay, we are good.
Slow it down and sexy dance.
Hey. Woo! Now, I want you to know right now the Belle of Cincinnati is on our starboard side. Let's go back and see what we got going. Are we full speed? Or what we got going on here? Good afternoon. Let's see how we're doing here. Belle of Louisville stern wheel. Up. There we go. Hey, Dave. Check this out. Yeah! All right. Okay, we are good. Natchez. Here we go. Okay, let's head on back up to the bow and see what we've got going. Hey, we got a little mist from the steam. All right. So we're coming up along the Ohio shoreline. Excuse me, please. Thank you. Sun is in a tough place, folks.
All right, I know you guys can dance, but can you sing?
Sun's in a tough spot right now. Directly. Let's see. Sorry, guys. There we go. Okay, gentleman back here before said that his phone had died. He was wondering if they had chargers, but he's got an Apple. I don't have anything for Apple. I can take care of him for a Samsung, but not an Apple.
Is there outlets anywhere?
No, ma'am. That's just that they were asking. They didn't have, but he doesn't have any cords or anything with him.
I do. That's why I was wondering.
So, who do we have coming up here? As we got this Natchez coming up off our starboard side. She's trying to gain on us.
Uh-oh.
She's gaining.
Oh, blimey. That stinks.
All right, look at this. With the Natchez. Celebration Belle over here coming up. Fun times, guys.
I got a chicken.
Steamboat race is, might you say, like an ECV race at Disney World. ECVs might actually go faster.
What are ECVs?
Electric convenience vehicles. In other words, electric scooters. That's literally what they're called, ECVs.
Okay.
So, Natchez. Here we go, Delta Queen whistle.
Let her go, buddy. Come on, Captain Kevin.
Oh. Oh. We have got to love that. Okay, and I see their Calliope is standing back at the keyboard there too. Over here at the Natchez. Fun times. You have all of these houses apart. That's a whole set of apartments right there as well. That's all new development. Up on top of the flood wall in Dayton, Kentucky. Not far from Body of Art Tattoo, one of the best tattooists anywhere in the nation is there at Body of Art in Dayton, Kentucky. If you want to get a tattoo, schedule time to come to Cincinnati and go see Aaron Fox. D-Lo, so glad you're here. And I know you're rooting for the Natchez over here because you're down there in Louisiana, the Nolans area. As we're coming back up into town. So let's see what we get. Fun times. Yesterday they had a race that actually had 4 ships in it. But that's all right because this is the granddaddy. These two are the actual steam burning. There we go. Here goes the Calliope. That Calliope is early 1900s, built in Cincinnati. So both Calliopes, the one on the Natchez and the one here on the Belle of Louisville, were built in Cincinnati. If you're from Ohio, you understand what they're playing.
What they do?
We don't give a damn about the whole state of Michigan. Michigan, the whole state of Michigan. Oh my goodness. Surf Fun, welcome in, my friend. So glad you could join us for this first ever live stream of a steamboat race. Oh, we got a little more entertainment coming from the Natchez. Camptown races. Doo-dah, doo-dah. So, I saw a video, haven't heard them play it yet, but saw a video of the Natchez playing Small World on the Calliope. I haven't actually witnessed it firsthand yet. Could just tell you, folks, if you ever, keep your eyes open for an event called Tall Stacks or River Roots, a steamboat gathering in Cincinnati. Make sure to get here for this. Hey! All right. Let's see. Interesting. Sure. They must really be cranking it up right back here right now. You noticed a little chop? You noticed how it's starting to vibrate a little bit?
You're right. A little bit of a wake here.
It's been very smooth so far, but they must really be cranking up the engine back here because we're suddenly noticing just a little bounce on the boat as we are coming into downtown. So, hey, they're doing a little grease back here. The other day, if you saw my Facebook post with the NATCHEZ coming downstream, it was from right over here.
What's the name we gotta get on here? What's your
Buckhead. It's me, David T. And then Ensign Harbor, two great locations to eat, sitting right out on their deck overlooking the river. All right, gotta love it. Right now, NATCHEZ is blocking. There's a Cancun Mexican restaurant over here on the port side with another balcony out over the overlooking the river. And this is the Montgomeryan Boathouse, known for the Ribs King, the Montgomeryan Boathouse. And this starts the entire park system that runs down along the riverfront. So from there all the way down to the Bengals Stadium, Paycor Stadium, is the entire park area where Oktoberfest and where this event is going on as well. America's River Roots, the full length. When we get back in, I'm going to put a charger on here.
Brad said it really wasn't much of a game where he even got several sacks.
Let's see. Hey, gentlemen, asking me a question. Well, what ball? Where did he go? Ah. Let's come over here real quick. Sorry. Let's see. As we cross under the Daniel Carter Beard Bridge, look at that NATCHEZ. So, fun times. Excuse me. Okay.
Wait, is that which one?
Yeah.
Which one?
No, you want to go aft. You don't want to create anything. Are they going to shoot the cannon when somebody crosses under? Let's see. Cannon is right over our shore by the steps going up to the bridge. They shot at the start. Highlands High School's cannon. Highlands High School, home of the Bluebirds. Fort Thomas, Kentucky. Serpentine wall. Look at the people watching the race. We come back in. Gotta love it when the Saints go marching in, though, on a Calliope. Welcome back to downtown Cincinnati, folks. You got Great American Ballpark and off in the distance here, Paycor Stadium. Home of the Reds, home of the Bengals. And this stadium, Great American Ballpark, a home run can actually land in a different state, because if it lands in the river, it's actually in Kentucky. Okay, we're going on down there a little bit further. Okay, folks. All right, fun times. A little steamboat race action. Again, we're on the Belle of Louisville. Looks like we're running all along the park section here. That area is all known as Smale Park, coming down along between Great American Ballpark and Paycor Stadium. So that's all part of the waterfront park area here in Cincinnati.
You missed J.D. Vance's house back there, didn't you? We passed it.
We did, eh?
Yes, we did. We passed the next president of the United States house.
Ah.
I don't know what you guys are watching. We're going to get Bear Pete.
Let's see. What do we? So you've got between the Reds ballpark and the Paycor Stadium, you've got a whole area known as the Banks, which is a entertainment district, the street, and right up here, you've got the National Underground Railroad Museum. Is right there, the brown building, little odd shape to it, sort of curvatures. That's the National Underground Freedom Center, because this area was so big during that time frame that the Underground Railroad was actually being used. About ready to pass under the suspension bridge here. And yes, I know it looks like the Brooklyn Bridge, but this one is older than the Brooklyn. This was the precursor before they built the Brooklyn Bridge. And it's got a metal graded deck, so you'll notice that some people call it the singing bridge. You'll notice the sound as we go under it, if any cars go over. Designed to hold, that was designed to carry horses and buggies, and is still carrying vehicles today. So this whole area is all that riverfront park. Great area to come down, walk, relax, sit out along the riverfront. There had been an entire development over here called Covington Landing. That was a whole, you can see the moorings there from it. Unfortunately, it didn't, there were issues there and it didn't go. But Covington, this is now Covington, Kentucky, and they have redone this entire waterfront, riverfront area here, and where it now has these murals, and they use that for parties and riverfront activities, some concerts and stuff. So, Embassy Suites right there. So you could stay in an Embassy Suites, or there's Marriott right here as well. Stay in either of those two and just walk across the suspension bridge to either of the two, get to either of the two stadiums very easily. Fun stuff. Hopefully the stream is holding. Let's see, what am I getting? Okay. When we get off, I'm going to have to get the battery pack out. Actually, I might go in and run inside real quick and do that right now.
I mean, I agree. That's very nice to meet you, David.
Nice to meet you. I'm going to go put a battery on here because I have a few hours to go. Let's see here. Okay. Excuse me. As we're turning here now. Okay, we're going to come inside real quick, put a battery on. Let's go ahead and come down inside. What a great boat. Oh! Merch. Here we go. We've got all the merchandise. Oh, look at the pirate hats and captain's hats. So nautical hats. You got a sailor hat for $6. Captain's hat is $10. Colorful captain's hat is $15. The pirate's hats, red and black, are $8. Then we've got some great stuff here too. Shirts. Let's get naughty. K-N-O-T-T-Y. All aboard the Belle of Louisville. Shirts. Find more retail items on the online gift shop. If anybody, since you're here in the stream, if you'd like to get any Belle of Louisville merchandise, here's the QR code to scan for that, and you can order it online. So, how are you doing? We're live. It's live on YouTube. And who, you want to say anything? Tell us about what you got. And
Shot glasses.
Oh, here we go. Important to everybody in the stream. Shot glasses for. What's your name?
My name's Tori.
Sorry?
Tori.
Tori. Well, welcome and thanks. You've been a great hostess. This has been great. Okay. Let's see. We got more bar area here. Beer, wine. How are y'all doing? Great. Let's see, canned beer and pretzel sticks, Coke product, more snacks. Okay, here. We're going to come in here real quick and get a battery on this phone. Gimbal's still good, but we'll grab the phone because I'm down to 41% and don't want to lose this. So bear with me, guys. Sorry. Let's see. Okay, we got fun time, you guys. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for being here. We've got more to go as we get everything ready. We're going to be going up through the festival grounds and doing stuff through there, checking that out, and then we'll catch the go over and grab something to eat over in Newport and be ready for the fireworks tonight as well. Yeah. So, hey, we got a little nice music here, you know. Hey, Mac the Knife. Where is the chord I'm looking for? Not that one, not that one. It's got to be this one. There it is. Sorry, guys. Too many chords with me. Let's see. Okay. And I don't see... Okay, here, we'll have it in just a second. Get things situated so we're ready to debark. Thank you all for joining me. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you're enjoying this. It's the first ever live stream of a steamboat race. Oh, the excitement that we just had. Nobody else has done this. And there we go, we're on the charge. Charger is on. Let's see. Oh, okay, D-Lo, yeah, I saw you said when you that you have company, but that's great. Let's see. A little Mac the Knife playing down here. Don't know if that's coming from upstairs or where. But they're coming back into port. Tracy, thank you so much for joining. It's truly, truly appreciated. Let's go here and, well, wrong one, but let's go here. This one. There we go. Hey, hello everybody. And thank you very much for joining me for this. So, see, now we're going to keep going because we got fireworks at 8:30. So we'll keep the stream going. We'll get the fireworks. And this entire event is the first and the actual start of America's 250th birthday. So this is the kickoff celebration for our 250th birthday of our country, of the nation. And the fireworks tonight are the first fireworks for it. So definitely want to be back in, come back here and catch up, because these fireworks are going to be really good. I just got a feeling they'll be shot from barges in the middle of the river, is my anticipation, just based on what they have a history of doing around here. Everybody, thanks so much for joining me. No, I am not leaving. I'm staying on. We're on a charger. We're good. So now we're going to get ready to debark the boat. When they get in, we're still coming into port. But it's good stuff. Great area here in Cincinnati. Hello, how are you? Great. So fun times. And everybody, thanks again for joining me. Share it out. We got a lot more to come. Going up, seeing these other, we can't go on board, but we'll go up and see some of these other boats as we go along, and then we'll catch, definitely going across, see if we've got some more of the merchants on the bridge, and then get over to the Kentucky side to see stuff that's going on there. They got a 200-foot long bourbon experience tent set up. So all kinds of fun stuff. Good. Let's go ahead here and flip this, and we'll move on out a little bit up. Now they're playing a little Buffett. Cincinnati is the original location where the term parrot head. The parrot heads were coined here in Cincinnati, actually you're just walking in circles. But, so parrot head, Jimmy Buffett's first concert at concert venue known as Timberwolf up at Kings Island. And that is where the term parrot heads was coined and started. Nana Banana, hey, I'm sorry I didn't see you come in with the Francisco, hello and welcome in. Now, we're just coming in here on the end of the race. We barely lost. It was a close race, fun race. Of course, a steamboat race, when they're running a grand total of about 7 knots. Not real fast, but still fun. And we were just edged out by the Natchez. Had some wonderful calliope music between the two ships. And we're coming into the public landing area here in Cincinnati. And here comes our hostess, Miss Christine.
We got a fellow going to buy a piece of the Belle of Louisville.
He's going to buy a piece of it. Ah, there you go. Paddle wheel art. does. He's buying a piece of the Belle of Louisville. So, Nana, thank you so much for being here. Stick around because we're going up through the rest of this festival, cover it because it's all up and running. This is the last day. They've been going since Wednesday. All these steamboats and everything have been running really about 4, 5, 6 cruises each day, starting early morning with breakfast and going in through lunch, dinner, sightseeing, late night cruises. And they're setting up everything here now for the dinner cruise that they'll be getting ready to board and take the Belle out on a dinner cruise. But remember, if you're ducking out, get back in here. Be here by 8:30 for the fireworks. You definitely don't want to miss these fireworks coming up tonight. Cincinnati, Rossie's famous fireworks, one of the nation's top fireworks people. They actually started originally doing the fireworks at Disney. Disney does all their own stuff now, but originally when they started doing it, it was Rossie's. So, fun times. And hey, we're representing, we got Disney Cruise Line going. So, anyhow, let's go ahead and make our way forward and see what's going to happen here. I'm going to flip this around. Here we go. Hey! Hey, where'd you get the notion? Where'd you get the notion to rock the boat, Pete? We're rocking the boat. Hey, don't rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat. Boat over, rock the boat. Boat, baby, rock the boat. Okay, now they're lining up here to go down the stairwell. Let's see. But I know how I can do it. I think. If I come back over here, I can probably go down over here. No, that one goes forward. That goes top side. So we want the ladder going down. Here we go. Had a great, wonderful tour of the engine room. Okay. She's running. Whoa! What happened there? Sorry, guys. Whoa, there we go. Sorry about that. Okay. There we go. Sorry. Not sure what happened there. A little gimbal ride. Sorry, guys. Oop. We're back. I think I had just a little too much weight on the edge. And if we lose the gimbal, if it goes down, I've got second gimbal with me. So we're good. There we go. Haha. They're lining up top side. And I was able to get down here now. Hannah Banana, thank you. Glad you're going to be with us. There's no other city in the country that can pull this off. It has this type of waterfront and the access to get all these boats in. Public landing, the historical docking area for through the 1800s and everything. A lot of history in this area. So, coming in, they're working hard, securing her. Let's see, he's going back over here to pull the line. He's got ropes, and they're tying off. He's pulling the line through the water. deckhands out here working hard. Truly appreciated. So we'll come up around here and then they're going to be ready to lower the gangway. Ah, she's blowing off some steam. Yeah, I can hear that. And I'm seeing the vent where the steam's venting out over here. So, just waiting to head out. Fun times. Hopefully, I didn't see any sign of lag. Hopefully we hung on the entire time. And we're going to take it from here. Head on up across the public landing, over to the Serpentine Wall, up into the festival area. Oh my goodness. These guys have done a great job. Thank you very much to the Belle of Louisville crew for an outstanding job. Fun time. BB Riverboats for their catering and their people here working hard on each of these ships as well. Well, we didn't get to go topside. I was hoping we could in order to actually see that Delta Queen steam whistle, but boy, you just have no idea what that means to somebody that grew up hearing that down here when the Delta Queen would come in, and to know that she is in serious trouble as far as being saved. She is available for sale, but to know that there are these parts that have been saved, and that she's still available to purchase if you know somebody who's got a lot of money, or you can even go donate. Check. Just Google it about to work on the Delta Queen, and it'll tell you where you can make donations to groups that are actually working to save the Queen. They're blowing off a lot of steam right now. Yeah. Okay, they're getting ready to lower the gangway. Let's see, deckhands securing the lines. There we go. Gangway, get ready to swing over and come down. Look at this. This is all manual labor. This ship is 111 years old. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Just finishing this steamboat race. Beautiful day to be out on the boat. Fun time. Great music entertainment between both the people here on the Belle and the Natchez. But thank you to both for their clapping music and the whistles, the horns. Highlands High School cannon crew, even though the cannon's no longer in use at the school, they still have the cannon, they brought it down. And it started the race and shot the winning shot. They're located sort of under the Taylor Southgate Bridge. over on the Kentucky shoreline. That's Highlands High School in Fort Thomas, Kentucky. The cannon crew, that cannon was used for years. You know, I grew up with that cannon being shot every Friday night for a home football game to start the game, every touchdown, and when Highlands won the football game, they'd shoot it at the end as well. Now they've changed from the cannon to more of a pyro salute, working with pyrotechniques instead of it actually using the cannon. Okay, here. They're getting ready. Almost there, guys. We are almost there. We got 11 people in the chat right now. Thank you very much for coming in and joining us. Gonna have fun. Guardrails, so people won't go off the side. I guess that's sort of important, isn't it? If you're just joining, stop in, you know, say hello. Appreciate you coming in. So here again, we are on the steamer Belle of Louisville. 111 years old. All right, looks like they're about ready here. And we will take it from here. This gentleman right here in front of me was playing a calliope for us.
They're laughing in there.
Let's see what else we've got. Epcot Forever, welcome in, welcome. Hey, thanks for being here when you can. It's greatly appreciated. So you're actually on your way home, good. When you get back, tell Per hello, please. Safe travels, be careful. Thanks for being here when you can. There we go. Let's see here.
Thank you all for cruising with us.
Thank you all. Hey, thank you all very much. Here we go. Thank you guys, thanks. All right, there we go. The first ever live stream of a steamboat race. Here we go. We did.
Really? Seriously? Yay!
We did. You know, lie, cheat. Watch out for mama. Take care. Thank you. Okay. These folks here are all getting ready for a dinner cruise. Look at the lines of people waiting to get on the cruise. Different vessels, dinner cruises. They'll turn that boat and be ready to go in a half an hour. Okay, this is the public landing. During Reds games and everything, you'll find cars parked here. I've parked here many times. Let's see. Excuse me, please. Excuse me, please. Thank you. All right, here we go. We're going to head over into the main festival area Welcome to Cincinnati, folks. If you're just coming in or if you weren't with me before, welcome to Cincinnati, the public landing. Here is the NATCHEZ, the vessel that we just raced, and I won't be a spoiler. You have to go back and watch the race to see who won. Fun times. Let's see, okay. 5:45. We got about 2 hours. So we will make our way up through the festival, back over to the Kentucky side, find a location for the fireworks, get something to eat, because I do need to do that. I didn't eat on the, with the live stream going, I did not eat back there. Sorry guys. You know, that's, I just try not to do that too much. Okay. We're on battery, back. Doing good. Oh, we got bubbles. We got a guy here doing bubbles. Big bubbles. Look at the crowds gathering around here. Okay, are they striking, it looks like? Don't know if we're going to have any more. Not sure if he's setting up or if he's striking. It looks like he's striking. Like he just finished up and he's giving. Maybe they'll have somebody else hitting this stage. Oh, look at this. He's doing bubbles with bamboo poles. Cane poles, cane poles.
Call me the Bubble Man.
The Bubble Man. There you go. With cane poles. Look at that bubble. All right. Using a couple of cane poles with some fishing line. Not really fishing line, but okay. Let's make our way on up through. We got people lined up. Excuse me. They're lined up to go out on a dinner cruise, folks. Hello, how you all doing? Okay, guys. I'm still good on battery. On the gimbal, if it does run low, I'll change out gimbals. So don't leave me. If we get that little gimbal right, it'll take just a minute, but we'll be on the second gimbal. Carrying two, just in case. Welcome to the Bicentennial Commons and Sawyer Point. This area. This is if you saw the Oktoberfest stream that I had, that's where this is where Oktoberfest was. With Oktoberfest, he had a 300-foot long big beer tent set up here. Seat 1,000 people in it. It was great. And then, so a lot of food vendors. Great party area. This is what I was telling you about a little bit on the cruise. There's two areas. You know, this waterfront park area in Cincinnati. It's outstanding. Okay, let's see. Let's see who we got getting ready to come up here. Another stage for America's River Roots. And who's the band we've got coming up? Okay. Let's see it. Okay, they're still setting up, so they're going to be a little while. Still setting up the drum kit and everything, so they're going to be a little while before they get started. Sorry about that, guys, if I was getting a little bump there from the battery pack. So 9 riverboats from 7 different communities. Right down here we've got the Anson and Betsy Northrop. Fun times to be had by all. We're going to make our way back up through here and over to the Newport on the Levee area. The weather has been this way for the entire week, all 5 days. And like the Natchez coming up out of Nolans, it literally took them 8 days to get here. So now they've got to get back home afterwards. 50 West, burgers, shakes, fries. And I will grab something over on the other side. Grader's ice cream. Let's see. They're doing. Wonder if they have the Skyline. Probably not. One of their very famous ice creams for Graders is the black raspberry chip.
It's the smoothest ice cream we got. Just like
Let's see. Do you have the Skyline with you?
Oh, we got it on the food truck over there.
Ah, great, thank you. Okay, it's on the food truck over across in Newport. They actually took the Skyline chili spices and put that together. Cincinnati style chili, Skyline chili, and Graders and Skyline went together using the spices and did an ice cream. It's really very good. It's very much like a cinnamon ice cream. If you like hot damn, big red gum, any of that, you know, something with a cinnamon flavor, you'll enjoy that. But the crazy thing is, when you go to a Cincinnati style chili parlor, you're going to get a package of let's see. Okay, Nana. Sorry, I just saw that. I had more messages from you. For some reason, my chat's not scrolling. I apologize. But when you go to a Cincinnati-style chili parlor, you get a pack of oyster crackers to go along with your food. That's the first thing that they bring out. And so they took the seasoning, the spices, and made an ice cream using those spices, and they added the oyster crackers to it. So you're eating ice cream, all of a sudden you get an oyster cracker. I know it sounds a little strange, but it's actually very good. Now Judy, my wife, didn't like it. She did not like it, but hey, Kelsey, there you go. It's me, Kelsey T. Welcome in. Fine funnel cakes, huh? Well, we got Izzy's. Izzy or isn't he? Izzy or isn't he? We got the potato pancakes.
We got rent to pay.
Oh yeah.
Hurry back, we got rent to pay.
Hurry back, they got rent to pay. Not something like hurry back, baby needs a new pair of shoes or something.
No, we not rent to pay. Don't worry about the baby. Baby.
Oh, he's in trouble. So, the River Queen, the BB Riverboats, that's a local boat, and the Belle of Cincinnati. I'm going to have a talk with the captain for the Belle of Cincinnati. He should have run some interference on the NATCHEZ for us. And I do know him. So, fun stuff. Beautiful yard areas. And here we go. We got island noodles over here. Yeah, look at these lawn areas. This is where the 300-foot tent was set up for all of the during Oktoberfest. That 300-foot long main festival tent was there. Now it's just a month ago.
And my son didn't.
Great area. So this has gone so well. We'll have to wait and see if they do an event like this again, maybe in 4 or 5 years. Because you just don't see this gathering of these riverboats like this anywhere else. And unfortunately, we lost the steamboat down at Disney World, as everybody here knows. The Liberty Bell. Let's see.
David.
Okay, somebody else has the same name. I thought somebody was calling me. I thought somebody was calling me there at first. But nope. Imagine that. Somebody else with the same name. Now here, look at the lines. People gathering, getting ready to go on. They're getting ready to go on BB riverboats. The Belle of Cincinnati. They get ready for the Belle of Cincinnati for the dinner cruise. And BB Riverboats is providing the catering for a lot of these boats, as well as and also providing the food, and that for the ones that needed it. The NATCHEZ, they're prepping all of their own food on board, and I know they've got alligator sausage with them. Okay, let's see here. Make our way up and around. Fun times. We're going to head over, see what about that 200-foot long bourbon experience tent over on the Kentucky side. Of course, Kentucky being the home of bourbon, and the first stop on the Kentucky Bourbon Trail is literally on the opposite side of this yellow bridge over in Kentucky. It's right there at the exit. New Riff Distillery. So we're going to go across the Purple People Bridge, as they call it. I did that this morning. If you're interested and love Calliope music, be sure to go back and give a view of my stream from this morning. Sunday morning in Steamboats. The NATCHEZ did a 20 to 25 minute non-stop Calliope concert. Kelsey, I am not bringing a funnel cake home. If you're home, come on over here. Get one yourself. Or come down to Newport. I'm sure that you can get one down there too. Down in the Festival Park area. She needs some WD-40 on that. Okay, we're gonna hit these stairs. We're gonna head on up. Let's see. Almost there, folks. This bridge they're getting ready to go on is known as the Purple People Bridge. Here's more of the riverfront park area. The statue of Cincinnati, who the city of Cincinnati is named after. Cincinnati, also known as the Queen City, and or used to be called Porkopolis because of the slaughterhouses that were around here, taking care of the pigs. They were a major supplier of pork. So, oh yeah, right. Mom's doing well, I know. Oh, we got some more steamboat whistles going. And if you just came in to the chat, go back and listen to the whistle on board the Belle of Louisville, because she is running both the whistle from the Delta Queen and from the Belle of Louisville. She's got two of them on there right now.
The Belle said from the Belle of Louisville.
Ah, where'd you come up with that?
Well, the guy gave it to me as a souvenir. I was that one guy in the engine room.
Oh, there you go. The valve stem from the Belle of Louisville. Yeah, what's your name, sir?
James.
James David T. Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're live on Facebook or on YouTube.
All right.
So, this is a world record stream, first ever live stream of a steamboat race. Yeah, thanks for sharing that. That's cool.
You're welcome.
Okay, this area, the roadbed, where we're going here, used to have two-way traffic to go across this bridge. Imagine that. And then over here on this side, I showed this before, this was railroad tracks. So this was the L&N bridge. When the L&N, the railroad closed up, stopped using it, the bridge was saved and turned into a pedestrian bridge. So, fun stuff. Let's see if we heard steam whistle from one of the boats, but they're all still loading up. Nobody's going out for a little bit here as they're just starting to board their dinner cruises. So you can see it's an easy walk. There was a different way to just take a ramp if you needed to instead of the steps, but this whole area, walk between the northern Kentucky shoreline and Cincinnati waterfront area. It's great.
Hello, how are you?
Now, when I came through here earlier this morning, a lot of these folks weren't set up yet. Earthganics.
That's us.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Earthganics.
Yeah.
Oh, insect repellent.
We have a lot of natural body skincare products. So there are testers. This is a lot of outdoor stuff for pain, for sleep, eczema. We have stuff for the hair, for congestion too.
Ah, there you go. So do you guys have a, do you ship or do you have a QR code or anything?
We don't have a QR code.
Because, okay, to let you know real quick, I am live on YouTube.
Oh.
So if you want to tell everybody about your stuff, what you have, it's welcome to. Introduce yourself. And I'm David T. And you're?
I'm Jade. I've worked for Earthganics for about 5 years now. We are local to Cincinnati, Anderson area. We make all of our products, so we infuse the plant matter, we use essential oils. A lot of people down in Florida use more of our outdoor care, like our insect repellent and our sunscreen.
It's interesting that you say that in Florida, because a lot of the people that are in the chat and watching the stream are in Florida, specifically Orlando area, the Disney area.
Yeah. It's all natural, so you can use it on kids, you can use it on animals. I actually spray it for my cat's underbelly. So we have a spray, we make a lotion bar, which is water resistant, we do an aloe roll-on. Our magnesium, this guy, all these purple bottles, that's really good for muscle fatigue. If you get restless leg, you have issues with sleeping too, if you have hormonal issues, mood issues, you spray the whole body with it. But if you check us out online, so earthanics.com.
I thought you were going to say you spray the whole bottle. But so I said, well, that one's gone, so order two. No. So.
Yeah, but if you ever have questions too, you can always reach out to us. We enjoy kind of starting new projects with people.
Right, and where's your business card if you want to hold that one up?
I'll hold that guy up.
There we go. Perfect. There we go, guys. Earthganics. There's the business card.
Yeah. A little Ohio down here too. That's where we're at.
No, yeah, you're on the Ohio side of the river.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're on the Kentucky side. Ohio separator's right there. So.
Ohio Kentucky bridge, you know?
No, take care. Yeah, thank you. Cincy shirts representing. See, nice walk. You got this big area where they can do festivals and that. And then also you've got a walking path right here in the center between the two areas. Make our way over here. It's coming along. Francisco, how are you doing, my friend? Thank you for joining us. How are we doing, folks?
Good. How are you doing?
Oh, now that's cool. Look at the Charlie Hustle. Pete Rose going into his head first slide. It's like a time-lapse photo. That's great.
Thank you. Want a card?
Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the train here is here with the trestle.
Silverton Durango out in Colorado.
Aha. I was going to say, it didn't look like the old wooden trestle I saw up in Alaska.
There are a lot of those.
So, terrific. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Ah, here we go. Kraft hot sauce.
How's it going?
Very well. How are you doing? Good. So let's see. Okay, I am live on YouTube right now.
Hi.
So yeah, do you guys ship? We do. Yeah. You have a QR code or anything? If anybody has an interest, that they can.
Yeah. I don't know if your resolution can get it. We'll give it a shot.
It should.
Otherwise, you can take it with you anyway. Right there.
Okay, if we go in, guys, there's the QR code hiding right there that you can, if you want to get some of these hot sauces, you can scan that. And so we've got Spanky's. Spanky sauce. Big Nick.
Freya and Jolene.
Okay, and Freya, huh? Freya and Jolene. Yes. Jolene. Yes. I guess Dolly Parton orders Jolene, right?
Of course she does. We wish. Well, yeah, we wish.
And they also have some spices, folks. Yes. So, yeah, terrific. No, thank you.
All right, bye.
How you doing, sir? Real good. Let's see. Homemade stickers. Whoop. Now look at this. Anybody need a shirt? How you doing, ladies? Good to see you guys. I'm good on that. You got cinnamon sugar, pecans, almonds, allergens, everything. All the above. If you're allergic to it, we've got it. Hey, Kelsey, send Dan Ledbetter a message and tell him that I'm live. I cannot answer my phone call that he just tried to call in. Just shoot him a message on Messenger. Please send that. Thank you. So, save the bridge for a walking path. Fun times. Wicked Willie's Hot Sauce Company.
Hey, thank you. Hot sauce is 7.
Yummy Brothers. Their treats are great for health, skin coat, digestion, dental health, good behavior, motivation, focus, energy boost, immune support, bonding opportunity. There you go. Okay, and these are all canine treats, so if you're looking for some canine treats, here's the QR code to scan. From Your Dog Deserves the Best Treats. Yummy dog treats.
They're 20 bucks.
$1 a cookie. We got cookies for $1.
Cookies. Cranberry and rose. Hi, how are you doing? Fawn candy, there we go. How are you doing, sir?
Make me famous, okay?
Make you famous? No. I'm
sorry.
No, see. How do you pronounce it?
Amruta
Parmar. Art inspired by joy and freedom.
This is her art.
Okay.
And those are her candles.
So here's their art. And
Here is the plant art.
okay, they're doing plant art too. Green vine guy, the green vine guy.
Yes, and these are the candles.
Yeah.
Toxin-free scents, luxurious coconut apricot wax.
There you go. Coconut wax?
Yes.
Very cool. Perfume oils. So, terrific. Thank you.
Thank you.
Creative Solutions. Okay. More soaps and lotions. Homemade doodads.
So if you start seeing those pop up,
Hey folks, I'm telling you, look. Here is our sign. Great things are coming. There's our sign.
you're not going to have to like share and like do all that to be in
Handmade doodads. Terrific, thank you. Some breads. People are starting to break down, being after 6 o'clock. Surprised, but still got a little bit of time. Some more shirts. Everything must go. Must go sale. The must goes. Sorry guys, the sun is in a location where I can't see. Sorry about that. I can't see the chat due to the sun. Okay.
See something else?
As we make our way around. Kentucky proud.
All natural tallow balm, botanically infused.
Some ice cream, treats. Okay, here. Coming along well. Handmade treats. And the salsa guy. See, so you can come across spirits and then continue to walk on the along top of the flood on the walking path going up. And this side, welcome to Newport on the Levee. 6:15. Okay.
Or you can walk across the bridge.
And that is the Bourbon Experience tent. Let's see what we got going. Okay. As we make our way across. Okay, now these seats, these are all from Me Cozumel. Oh, check out this drink. They're smoking. Oh, nice. Those are real nice. Woo! Sun is in a bad spot there, guys. Okay. Let's go over here to Brothers. This is where I'm going to grab something to eat, I hope. But I gotta go inside to check in. Ah, there we go. And let's see now. Okay, we got football game going. A little Bengals action. Let's see if I can get a spot outside. I know I can sit inside. If I can actually get a low table by a outlet, I can charge better and faster than using the battery pack. Tampa J, welcome in. Pleasure meeting you up at Dent the other day. A week ago, 2 weeks ago. So, this is Brothers here at Newport on the Levee. Let's see. So we'll show you. So their kitchen's open late. Brothers Bar and Grill. Wings, snacks, starters, wraps, sandwiches, street tacos, mac and more, burgers from the bar, salads, all kinds of stuff. So head back in, see if we can get a seat. We've got a young lady here who's going to be seated first. Let's see. How you doing? Yeah. Any chance you got a low table that might have an outlet by it? Like I see there's an outlet over here. It's a high top.
That entire section's closed off. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any outlets.
Really?
Yeah.
What, are those all reserved or?
No, they just closed it. I don't know.
Oh, no, that section. But I was saying, do you have any low tops like over here with the, under the beer or something? Okay, no, is it? Sure. Okay, is it possible to get anything outside for one?
Nothing outside still.
I thought I just saw a table open up.
Sitting there. I think these are beer tables. I have no idea. This table was clean and I cut it down. Let me go check really quick.
Sure. Thank you. Okay, guys, I'm going to set this down just real quick here as we give my hand a chance to stretch out. Whoa, let's go down so we don't get the game. Don't want to get that on there. We'll wind up. Tampa J, welcome in. So glad you're here to join us. So, first ever live stream of a steamboat race, and we're sticking around. Going to keep this going for another couple hours until we got the fireworks tonight, 8:30. Fireworks are at 8:30. That'll be good. So we'll just take it. They're checking for a spot to see if I can get a table. I wanted to try to get where I don't have all of the background.
Best I can do for you is outside there's like this longer table. It's facing the city, but it's bar service. So you can go up to the bar, order food, drinks, etc., and then take it to that seat.
Ah, okay.
Is that okay?
Well, it's going to have to be.
Because I looked outside, there's nothing.
Yeah.
There's nothing out there.
No, that's okay because I see there's really nothing here as well. So, yeah, I know you guys are busy. It's a busy time. It's a great event.
Here since before this game started, and they're probably not going to leave.
Right.
20 minutes.
Okay. We are ready. Straighten out. There we go. Okay, here. They're going to see me outside and face it.
You go to the bar and just order food and drinks. You can take it to that long table and they're all facing the water.
Is it outside or inside? Okay, thank you. When you're saying long table, are you talking about the chair rail? The railing? Okay. Okay, so they're talking about the railing outside here. So, gonna have to hit that. Let's see. There's actually there's a booth over here. I wonder if they'll seat me there. I wonder if I can get that booth. Let's see. They may say no because they got so many people coming in. Ladies, there is a booth over against that wall on the far side. Is that it? Can I get one of those? There's two of them open. I'm just asking. If not, I'll go outside. Okay. No, thank you. Okay, no, they're on a wait. So, that's no problem. I just saw it open still. Thought I'd check. And So let's see. Going to be tough. Going to be tough here. Hey guys. Okay, let's try right here. We'll be looking out towards the river and we'll be good. So it's gonna be a little tough for me to see the chat. Let's see. Okay, we've got that. Let's make some room here. Sorry guys, just trying to make some room. We'll actually be good here for the fireworks as well. It's just that I have to go up to the bar to order. So we'll make that happen when I need to. Oh, and it looks like all these tables emptied up, but they've got people all the way. So let's see here. Real quick, I want to get the gimbal on the charger as well. That's not the one I want. Sorry guys, just a second please. Okay, here. Okay, let's get the gimbal on, then hopefully I don't have to change the gimbal. But if I do, no big deal. We can make it happen. So, but for right now, welcome to Cincinnati. We're checking out some of the steamboats on the opposite side of the river right now. Just looking across. We'll be able to see the boats coming and going. Okay. There we go. Okay, we are now charging the gimbal as well. Phone's charging, gimbal's charging. We're good. So, welcome. This is Brothers Bar and Grill at Newport on the Levee. Very, very close to where I was for the WEBM fireworks, and they should have the coming up. Should be barges pulling up right out here in the middle, in between these two bridges for the fireworks, or else they might shoot them downstream just a little bit away from the riverboats. But either way, I've got the area where I can see them and focus in good. So we've made our way around, did a good stream. If you like that calliope music, as I mentioned before, check out the stream from this morning. Incredible. With the NATCHEZ, I was in the right place at the right time for that. Turn this back around. Hello folks. You see, it's tough to tell right now, but welcome to Newport on the Levee Brothers Bar and Grill and the Newport waterfront here in northern Kentucky. So we've got good stuff coming up here a little later on. It's been spectacular weather. The weather's been clean, clear, crisp. The lows in the mid 50s, and highs right around 70, maybe a little over 70 degrees during this entire event. They couldn't have asked for better weather. There has not been a drop of rain the entire time. So I'm going to flip this back around, let you see what's going on out here. They'll be getting ready to head out on some of these cruises, the dinner cruises. Yeah, because we just walked from that opposite side of the river, the Ohio side. We covered all the way along there, and then came across the bridge over here, the Purple People Bridge. The Belle of Louisville is it's going to be tough to see right now with the sun, but Belle of Louisville and NATCHEZ are all right there under the bridge, just NATCHEZ being the closest. So we walked from there over and around, and you can tell it's all great park area. They have a good time. Tampa J, where are you headed to next? Thanks for coming into the stream. Guys, I met Tampa J at the Dent Schoolhouse 2 weeks ago. He came up and went through, and he was heading on out to some other haunts across the nation, heading up the East Coast, I believe. So, just curious as to whereabouts the hey, Tampa J, so where are you off to next, if you're still in the chat? Guys, fun time. First ever live stream from a steamboat race. So, this was a record-setting stream. Got somebody kicking a railing here. Here we go. Okay, we got the Belle of Louisville playing her calliope. There you see the steam come up. JC, welcome. Ross and Found. Hey Ross, thanks for coming in. Welcome to Cincinnati and America's River Roots Festival. We got 9 riverboats from across the country here. 9 riverboats from 7 river communities. You got the Belle of Louisville playing her calliope right now. That's the boat we just came off of. I'm now on the Kentucky side of the river, ready for their get ready for the fireworks coming up at 8:30. I've been out walking. I did both bridges and the whole area in that earlier this morning, and then came back out and did all of it again along with the race. So I needed to sit down for a few minutes, guys. Sorry. And I also have to go in and order something. Let's see here. Yeah, they shouldn't let them through here that way. People coming through. Yeah, this is a walking path, not a roller skating and bicycle path. Now, here, check out this area right down here. Whoop, too far, sorry. Boom. That's bourbon barrel seating. Bourbon barrel seating going along with the bourbon experience. Get yourself some bourbon, go out there, sit down in the bourbon barrels, and look out over everything. Have the opportunity, sit there for the fireworks. There you go. USS Cincinnati, the submarine float, as they're working on a memorial to the USS Cincinnati, the submarine. Let's go back over to the Belle of Louisville. Sorry about the jerkiness, guys. The gimbal is real sensitive. And the Natchez is getting ready to start with her calliope as well. She's just tuning up, getting those pipes ready to roll. There's the Belle of Louisville on the left, playing her calliope, and the Natchez on the right. Ross and Found.
Why are there two suns?
What do I have stuck on the screen? There we go. Thank you. Thank you for that. I don't know how that happened. Must have been when I was trying to scroll up on something and it did. But thanks for letting me know, Ross. Appreciate it. Okay, now we got the band starting down here as well on stage. So there's actually 8 stages for this entire event. We saw 2 of them over on the Ohio side. There's one over here in Newport here. There's another one in Newport that we haven't been to. There's 1 or 2 over in Covington, plus a couple more over on the Ohio side. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate that. Then I could clear that. Okay, here we go. Natchez is starting in on hers. But if you really want to see, here's some great calliope music. I'm sitting a little distance from the Natchez. Of course, it's on the opposite side of the river. And we've got a band playing down from me here. So if you really want to hear the Natchez, go check out my stream from this morning, Sunday morning Steamboats. And the calliope music from the Natchez was spectacular. Actually still have 2 calliopes going, both the Belle of Louisville and the Natchez. Back it up a little bit. We'll be able to hear it. We'll show you these boats coming across. So this Queen City barge that's right there, barge with the equipment right here in front of me, that's actually a river cleanup barge that they're displaying here to show some of the stuff, what they pulled out of the river and that stuff as they do river cleanup here in the Ohio River. Beautiful, beautiful night in Cincinnati. Okay, the boat going past is the Merriam Miller. That is the Belle of Louisville sister ship. They both work out of the same, for the same company, out of the same dock, down in Louisville, Kentucky. Only about an hour and a half drive. Oh, fun times, folks. Wish that we could hear the Calliope just a little better. But when you got two of them competing, ma'am, did you do any cruises?
We did the NATCHEZ.
Oh, for the race?
No, we did it yesterday just for brunch. For
Okay.
lunch.
Sure. Did you get any of their gator sausage?
No, but I did do the gumbo.
Oh, there you go. No, when I saw they had alligator sausage, I was like, oh, I was supposed to have been on it Friday night. But they ended up canceling that Friday late night on the NATCHEZ because they didn't sell enough tickets for it. So I went over to the Celebration Queen, and they had dueling piano players on there. That was fun. Yeah, but I really wanted to catch it because I just came off Belle of Louisville from the race.
Right, okay.
So, fun times.
Yeah. Yeah, it was sold out the one we went on, so.
Dueling Calliopes. They're both going at the same time. Are you going to be here for a few minutes?
Yeah, you
No, just keep an eye on this because I've got to go inside to order. That's the thing. This area, you have to go inside to order. Guys, I'm going to be gone here for a couple minutes. Go inside, get a drink, and order some food. I will be right back. So until that time, enjoy the view of downtown Cincinnati on this gorgeous night, or the last night of America's River Roots Festival. Yeah, no, I'm live on YouTube right now. Okay, guys, we're back. I asked them to come out and clean off this rail. So, no, thank you. Okay. Hatbox Ghost, welcome back in. Welcome. Here we go, guys. We have a zombie dust here at Brothers. You know, hey, it's Halloween time. You gotta have little zombie. If I wasn't here, I'd be up at the Denton Schoolhouse tonight, but this was all set ahead. Do have a haunted attraction right down here below us. The USS Nightmare. One of the only haunted boats in the nation. And this boat, it's an old Mississippi River dredge. They've got items on there that actually were dredged up, like human bones and such, that were dredged up out of the Mississippi. The thing is, oh, excuse me, that boat actually broke loose from its mooring and crashed into a bridge and sank. They ended up raising it. It's a paddle wheeler itself, but it's a side wheeler, so where everything otherwise is a stern wheeler here, except for the Anson Northrop. The Anson Northrop is a side wheeler as well, but all the others are stern wheelers. In other words, their paddle wheel is at the stern or the back of the boat, and the USS Nightmare is a side wheeler, which was a Mississippi River dredge. Flip this back around. There we go. Oh, there you go. So you're Hatbox Ghost. How long are you going to be? If you're going into Louisville, you're only an hour and a half drive, and you're going to be down there Wednesday. How long are you going to be in the area? Is what I'm asking. You know, it's to see how long you're going to be in the area. You know, possibly we can get together, make something happen, have some lunch or something. Gorgeous night. Look at this sunset coming down. Here we go. I need to zoom. If I zoom over a little bit. That, folks, right down here is the USS Nightmare right there. You notice the big side wheel. Whoop. Boom. So this is the USS Nightmare. You notice the big side wheel, the cover there. Bless you. The paddle wheels are on the sides of that dredge, and then they would, in order to get to the second deck of it, they cut holes through the paddle wheels and through the paddles on it, and you actually go up and walk through the paddles in order to get up to between the two different decks on there. Oh, okay, you're just north of Indy. Huh. Actually, here we go. Okay, we've got the River Queen from BB Riverboats heading out over here. And then another one's get ready to head out when we hear those wonderful whistles. Great thing is that the Belle of Louisville they actually went and borrowed the whistle from the Delta Queen, and she's on there, and they're constantly blowing that whistle. It's wonderful. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, not a problem at all.
Think I drank enough?
I know, yeah. Get this out of here so nobody thinks you're a lush.
I lost a bunch of bets today. No.
Hey, don't blame me. Seems like you want them.
Yeah. Hey, enjoy Louisville. If you go into Tanya's chat, that crazy Disney lady, if you go into her chat or one of the streams real quick, let her know you're going to be down there in Louisville. Of course, she's from there. Wish that you had another day, or well, if you're just north of Indy, so you're just going straight down 65. And of course, you're an hour and a half, 2 hours from us as well. I didn't realize that you were that close. It'd be great if you could come down, visit us at the Dent Schoolhouse. I'm sure you've heard of us. Get a couple people, a couple friends together. Come on down. You'll find me down there, basically at what's the exit to the property. But if you come up and let me know, you'll see me. Let me know it's you, and it'd be great because I can make some arrangements of some backstage tours and stuff. It's very cool stuff. A lot of fun to be involved with. Let's go back to this. Come around. Trying to get that sunset. Look at the sunset coming down over the Ohio River. Wow. What are you sorry for? Hi, how are you?
You said a bad word and you're videotaping.
No, I'm not videotaping. Okay. I'm live. This is live.
That must be law enforcement.
What's that?
This dude in the
No, because the river's shut down. Yeah, that's law enforcement. They're the only ones running right now. They've got it shut down for all the boats coming out doing their.
We saw that because it was different than the way they used to do tunnel stacks.
Here we go. We got fireboat down here spraying a little. There's no fire, but they're just having some fun with their cannon, their water cannon. Yeah. Now, this has been wonderful. Great weather.
It's been really good.
Just wish that we had all the vessels here that they had for the biggest tall stacks, which was 16 of them, but a bunch of those are no longer in existence.
You know where I was when that was happening?
The hospital? No.
I was right there.
There you go.
Right there, cruising up and down the river in my boat.
It was cool to be able to do that. That's
right.
What's so weird this year. They didn't have the channel for the pleasure boats.
They've had them coming up this side, maintaining some traffic up and down over here.
Mostly the wooden boats that were great.
So I'll show you where I woke up this morning.
There you go. Where you docked?
Privately owned dock.
Okay.
The river here.
Manhattan Harbor? No.
New Richmond.
Okay, you're up in New Richmond.
Manhattan is not privately owned.
Right.
Yeah, it is.
Well, yeah.
It is.
But it's
and all the vessels in there are,
It's a commercial operation. It's a private dock.
Have you been back down to Ludlow Bromley since they opened?
Yes.
Since they, now the new outdoor patio area that they've got, if you look at the center of it, it's a great patio, but there's big metal sheets welded over it. Well, if you look, there's still depth markers. It's an old swimming pool. It was the swimming pool at Manhattan Harbor that they got rid of.
That doesn't surprise me. They recycle that stuff with everybody down the river.
That's
swimming pool.
It's great for him.
Yeah.
Next to us for how many years?
Yeah, because Rivertown was going to put it in.
Right.
Danny Holbrook owned it, and then when Don Jones bought Rivertown, he bought it, moved it over there,
Right.
and sat on land.
Oh, thank you very much. Now, how the heck did you know this was me? You're not.
Well, actually,
Nice to meet you.
Enjoy
Enjoy
I was asking
dinner.
her who you were, and I was like, I think it might be that guy over there. So my intuition was right, but she pointed you out to me.
So, Now, is it possible to get a salt and ketchup?
Yeah. Is that all you need?
Yeah. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, sorry, what's your name?
Hannah.
Kayla?
Hannah.
Hannah.
Yes.
Hannah, I'm sorry.
And what's your name?
David.
David?
Just a second here. If you want to go grab that, I got something for you. Okay, guys. Food's arriving. That's my channel. That's the channel.
Okay.
On YouTube. If you went to it right now, this is what you'd see. Something's going on the Bengals game. I can tell from the cheering inside. Okay, guys, we got a buffalo chicken wrap, some fries. Let's see. Come back. Brothers. Buffalo chicken wrap. Check that out. With fries. There we go. Okay, now. This one's for you. Thank you.
Thank you.
And that's my channel. I'm live on YouTube right now. And give it to Keely, the bartender, who said she was bringing it. She lied to me. She said, I'll bring it out to you. But
She did say, she was like, you leave it right there and I'll bring it to him. But if you want to, it's over there.
nah. Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
There we go. So, look at this buffalo chicken wrap. Gorgeous. Very nice. Good deal.
I'll try to stay out of your shot there.
No, you're not in the you're not in the shot.
Well, I was when I come over with my Coors Light.
Coors Light. That's a right silver bullet.
I forgot to ride the silver bullet.
Would like to find one of the old beer wolves.
Oh my God. Well, you know.
The place that I said Hatbox Ghost is the Dent, D-E-N-T, Schoolhouse. One of the nation's top-ranked haunted attractions, and as a Hatbox Ghost, you would definitely appreciate that. So we're good. We are good here. Got a good spot to catch the fireworks from wherever they shoot them from. We can relax a little bit and enjoy this gorgeous sunset on the last night. Oh, look at you.
I put the pin on for you.
There you go.
Thank you.
No, I said, tell her I'm mad because she lied to me. No. You said, I will bring it out to you.
Oh, I was busy. I'm sorry.
No, that's great. Thanks. So, see here. So, if you went to YouTube right now, that's my channel. So I'm live.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, this is exactly what you're going to see.
I put it on. I was like, let me put it on. Let me support. Thank you.
Terrific.
Honey.
No, thank you.
I wish we saw more people in the Serpentine Wall.
Yeah, like Riverfest.
Yeah.
Do you think that we'll do this again?
I hope.
I do too.
I hope.
So amazing.
Well, are you originally from this area?
I was born and raised in a little town called New Vienna, south of Wilmington.
Okay. So.
I remember the tall stacks.
Okay, well, that's what I was going to ask you, is if you remember tall stacks.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Bring me to the tall stacks.
the tall stacks was so spectacular, and I missed the fact, that first they had 16 different vessels here.
Yes.
Here we go, guys. There goes the Belle of Cincinnati heading out on her dinner cruise. But the good French fries. They're crinkle cut.
Very good. See ya.
come back over to the sunset. Everybody, thank you very much for joining me. This has been a great day. 7 o'clock. A little over an hour till the fireworks. But it's going to be cool seeing the ship, all these steamboats coming back in with their lights on, with all the lights on. Okay, Belle of Louisville playing her calliope, and the band, another band down here. You might hear a little bit from the band. Now do it again, but in landscape, so you get the wider view of the city.
Go ahead, man.
You notice how this is?
Yep.
That's because you want to look at it as though you're looking at, people are watching these on computers and on their TVs. So, is your TV vertical or is it like this? There you go. That's why when somebody does something in a portrait mode, they'll see, and you look at it on a computer or TV, you got two black lines and then just something in the middle.
Parade when we come back in. They still got another half hour before they load that NATCHEZ.
Well, but the Belle of Louisville she's got the Delta Queen's whistle on her. They literally borrowed the whistle from the Delta Queen.
But the NATCHEZ, when they hit them whistles, wow.
Yep.
She's definitely the big dog. She raced in Louisville today.
I was going to Louisville.
Oh, was you? Oh.
Hatbox Ghost, make an evening of it. And hey, there, Bourbon and Boxing. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. The Hatbox Ghost, if you come down to Dent, make it a double stop where you can come in, do the Dent Schoolhouse, and then go over to the Cincinnati Zoo for the Jack-o'-lantern glow. There's over 6,000 hand-carved jack-o'-lanterns. Very, very well worth seeing. We've got a bridge in the way of our sunset, but still a beautiful, beautiful night coming down here. This wrap is great.
Which one did you end up getting?
The buffalo chicken.
We got the Southwestern. Oh yeah, amazing.
Now, I was telling the stream. See, I can see the chat right here. What people are typing. So I read the chat right there. People are watching and they're entering stuff.
Okay.
But if you go to the channel right now, this is what you're going to see. It's a little bit delayed, but I did a stream this morning. I was down here at 9:15, so 9 o'clock I started a stream real quick. I was started here, went across the bridge. It's titled Sunday Morning Steamboats.
Okay.
And I got the NATCHEZ doing a 20 to 25 minute calliope concert, non-stop, song to song to song. And they literally started the entire concert. They started the calliope with praise style music for Sunday morning worship type stuff.
Yeah.
That was so freaking cool.
Yes, that collide.
Hatbox Ghost, there's a reason that we're ranked top 5 in the nation at the Dent Schoolhouse. Sorry guys, I'm eating. I had to get food because I didn't eat on the boat. They had barbecue. It's part of the cruise, but that's all right. I was too busy. But I'm not just going to grab a snack either. But if you come, if you come to Cincinnati, come over to the Newport side. I'm at, we've got me, Cozumel, just to my right, to our right, the Mexican restaurant. They've got a great birthday celebration out there that they do for people. Sit out right out here like I am. You open actual table service where I'm sort of on a bar rail that lines this entire area. Immediately to my left is a bar called Beeline, Beeline. Beeline is where I was for the WEBN fireworks. If you see that stream, I'm looking over there to see if I see the manager or not, and she's already guaranteed me my spot back there for next year's fireworks. The thing is, they're a bar and they don't have food. That's why I came to Brothers. But I guess I could have got the food from Brothers and carried it over there too. I would like to grab a fork. So you can come out and check out the river, look at the Cincinnati skyline, the Queen City. Let's go up a little bit. There we go. That looks better. The Queen City. Your tall building there you see is the Great American Insurance Company, Great American Insurance Group Tower. And the big decoration on top of it is known as the Tiara. Here we go. Somebody's getting ready to head out. Hey, Hatbox Ghost, I've also at home, Kelsey got a Hatbox Ghost sipper off of the Disney Treasure. Oh, it's fantastic. Love it. It's on display with all of our other popcorn buckets and sippers. Oh, everybody, thanks very much for joining me. Sorry I'm not keeping you guys entertained too terribly much right now. Celebration Belle heading out. Great fun time on that a couple nights ago, Friday night, for the late night cruise with dueling pianos. Anybody in chat? How is that picture? How's that look from the stream? Should be good. I think. I mean, as far as I know, I haven't seen anything in the way of lag issues or anything at all, which is spectacular. Now, actually, the next time that you would find me in this general area, probably, unless there's something coming up that I'm missing on. We got some ducks flying by there. The next stream from this area will be next year for the WEVN fireworks, which is Sunday of Labor Day weekend. Le Mans, hey, go ahead. Hey Tracy, thank you both so much, love it. I'm dealing with one phone, not two, but so the WEVN fireworks, that will be the 50th WEVN fireworks next year, as well as being the 250th birthday of America. And there again, this event, America's River Roots Festival, is the kickoff to all of the celebration for America and our 250th birthday. Francisco, so glad you're here. Thank you very much. Guys, share this out. We got fireworks coming that'll be a really good show. I'm just not sure where they're shooting them from. I don't know if they're bringing barges up or if they're... I would have thought, if they're bringing barges, they would have already been up, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. But they could be doing them out of either of the two stadiums as well, because the Bengals are up in Green Bay right now. It's a lot quieter and nicer out here. Paying a toll where, Hatbox Ghost? Cincinnati has no tolls. We've got no tolls here. The bridge that you see is the Taylor Southgate. And the Celebration Belle coming upriver, heading out on its cruise. Voila. So for those fireworks I was talking about, not tonight's, but WEBN, they load up both the Taylor Southgate Bridge and the bridge to my right, the Purple People, where we walked across. They load both of those, and there's 3 barges right out here in front of us. They're a great spot for the fireworks. Yeah. Surprised nobody's up here at par 3. Up here on top, the putt-putt golf with their balcony up there. Yeah. That's indoor putt-putt golf, and they got food and drink.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. So I just wondered, I wonder if they do anything for the fireworks.
They tried to do a single company type rental for the balcony. They originally, because I talked to them for the stream, and they wanted 10 grand for 75 people, but it included their food and drink and golf. And it didn't sell. And so they were scrambling the day off.
Well, we done the Purple People Bridge.
Okay.
Wow. think it was $180.
Well, I got early reservation for Beeline. So that light post right there, I literally was sitting at that light post because it's got that the concrete, or the pillar, how those are supported, where I could set a boombox, a 1980s boombox, to guarantee I had the music for the stream. So I was there, and I had the chair right there, the same bar rail.
What time did you get there?
Well, they didn't open until, and I had talked to the manager and like that I had it all set up ahead of time. But I got down there at 1 o'clock.
Okay.
That's nowhere near when we used to get down.
Oh no, we used to come down at 4 in the morning.
No more room for popcorn buckets.
We've done the Purple People Bridge this year.
I paid $50.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that again.
Yeah, go right there. Beeline. They wanted these chairs were 125, 150 to be here from Brothers.
And Beeline only charged 50 for theirs?
Well, it started at 50. Thing is, they don't have food. But still, I was fine because I could get food from someplace else. Yeah, that was if you booked early.
Okay.
You had to book early, and then the price went up like day up. It was 125.
Okay.
So, but I was like a month early, month and a half early, because I came down to see what my signal was going to be. And
we absolutely loved it on the bridge.
Right.
Wow. The only thing we missed was the waterfall coming off over there.
Where here you get everything.
Yes.
And you got to see.
I think for the 50th year of the WEBN, plus the 250 of the nation, I got a feeling this is going to be huge.
Well, put it this way. I know for a fact that they are. Sorry, guys. Hey, folks, welcome in. Welcome. We got more joining chat. Hey, guys, share it out. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed already. You're looking at downtown Cincinnati from Newport on the Levee. Tonight I am at Brothers. There we go. This is Brothers Bar and Grill. Having a little, their buffalo chicken wrap, outstanding. We had a great stream, a lot of fun on board the Belle of Louisville for the race. All kinds of fun stuff, little surprises in store from that. And there again, this is the first ever live stream, not just for me, but for anybody, of a full steamboat race. So it's a world premiere. If you're in here, and that you join the chat and that, and see now you're on a world premiere stream. Never happened before. Okay, the new Louisville Bridge. There you go. I understand that one. Yeah. Oh, gorgeous night. This is so comfortable out here. I'm going to get back to Cincinnati to you guys. There you go. Check out the river. You want to see these steamboats heading out, not me. I can zoom in a little bit because that went out. Okay, we got a little music there in the background. Not bad. But shouldn't be a problem. You gotta watch. Eagles will drop a stream right now because they're blocked everywhere. You gotta be careful with Eagles music. And if Eagles music comes in and they pick it up literally, it's like the Eagles music has a worldwide ban on it. It's crazy. But I love this location. The nice thing is, heck, you got the bathroom, you got the bar, everything's right here. And Beeline was the same way. And they've already guaranteed me my spot for next year because I gave them a lot of that. They're like, you're already on the list. Yeah, I had 4,000 people watching when YouTube dropped the stream on me because of a copyright. Yep, and it wasn't even a fireworks song. It was a song pre-fireworks when they did AC/DC's TNT.
Yeah.
For some reason, that song had what I mentioned, like the Eagles. Well, that song had a worldwide block on it through YouTube, and like what? And it was just before the fireworks show. They were 15 minutes in, all of a sudden the stream drops, and I had to turn around,
jump back on,
and well, I'm like, what is going on? And then restart it. But I literally went from 4,000 to 150 people watching that quick. Other people are like, oh, this is my only way to watch. It's like, yeah, but there's nothing you can do about that. Unless you got big bucks and want to pay the copier and pay to have the rights.
Okay, she's leaving over there.
Belle of Louisville is pulling out, folks. Get ready. We should hear. We should hear the Delta Queen's whistle. I zoom in there on the Belle of Louisville. Yeah, I heard that the new Louisville bridge has a toll. They're building a new bridge here in Cincinnati, and everybody here fought a toll situation tooth and nail, and it is now being built without a toll.
I made that order.
So we're seeing the Belle of Louisville backing out. NATCHEZ is still docked. Getting ready. She'll be heading out. Oh, what a gorgeous night. What are your names? Sorry?
Chris and Melissa.
Chris and Melissa over here, folks.
From big Wilmington, Ohio.
There you go. Wilmington, Ohio, home of the former Bengals training camp.
Absolutely.
Wilmington College.
Home of the Quakers.
And also, well, the Renaissance Festival is up there, right?
It is.
Ohio Renaissance Festival is up in Wilmington, and it's straight up I-71, just a little past Kings Island, not terribly far.
Somebody's going to say, I know Chris and Melissa. It's crazy ass people.
Yeah. Most, I've got somebody in here that's just north of Indy, but
okay.
I've got most of the people who are watching that right now are down in Florida, Louisiana.
Okay. No, he's gonna stop and come forward.
There we go. Let's show you the USS Nightmare. There you go. People going down to tour the haunted steamboat. That old Mississippi River dredge.
So they think we need another one? Or are they just thinking it's cute?
You might want to check and see if your food truck.
Oh no, we've already
Oh,
ate.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just sitting there sipping a beer and they grab another one.
Yeah, we ate at the picnic table and then came over to watch the sunset.
Right. The USS Nightmare. And here comes the Belle of Louisville upriver right there. Oh, that's a cool shot. Oh, I got a great shot this morning. It was pretty wild because the Belle of Louisville was coming upriver, and I had come across the Purple People Bridge. Was just coming across, made the turn here onto the levee. And so I was above but behind the Bourbon Experience tent, and I've got the Belle coming across centered on between the peaks. It's like waves on the peaks with the Belle right over the top of it. You know, I was like, oh, this is a hustler shot. But that's all on that morning stream with the calliope and everything. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, do me a favor. If you're just checking in, please do me a favor. Just let us know you're here. Greatly appreciate it. If you
He didn't hit his horn. Or his whistle.
So just let us know that you're here. You're good. It's appreciated, and smash that like button, share out the stream. Okay, we're following the Belle of Louisville coming up the river, and you got the NATCHEZ right over there, who will be getting ready to head out too.
Oh my God. See, that's a true steamer too. The Louisville.
The Belle of Louisville. I imagine she's going to hit that Delta Queen. Whistle. Very deep-throated whistle that they've got on board from the Delta Queen, that historical boat.
You'll know when it's loaded because she is.
Gave me the table.
I don't hear the calliope, do you?
No.
Was it on earlier?
Yeah. Yeah, the thing is that she was playing theirs at the same time that the NATCHEZ was playing theirs.
Okay.
It was like dueling calliopes. There you go. Check out the stern wheel. Whoop. Whoa, guys, sorry.
It actually works.
There we go.
That's so cool.
Sorry about that, folks. Need salt or ketchup?
I'm good, thank you.
$3 for the space.
Yeah, I didn't want to get his camera in my camera.
No, go in.
Step
right in.
No, I got it good.
No, step right in there. You're good.
What is that?
What is what?
That's his camera. The man who just
That's my phone.
Oh, that's your phone. Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right, if you're asking what this is, that's called a gimbal. It's a stabilizer for the phone to hold it. I'm live.
I mean, like, You're on live?
Yeah, I'm live on YouTube right now.
On YouTube.
I'm done. Okay, we had to come in and ask the people where. Sorry.
No, it's not.
I didn't know. I put it on the table. It's full of dish, dirty dishes.
And she's stuck.
That was interesting. Guys, sorry. Come back. Get ready for the Natchez to head out. Catch the end of this sunset. Yeah, there was a big stack of glasses out here that I asked him to clear. He said, "Yo, hey," I told the bartender, I said, "Hey," I said, "Do you guys have somebody come out and bust this?"
We left here this morning about 8:30. Headed back to Wilmington, took care of some chores, and we were 50-50 whether it was coming back.
Should I tell her I want the ketchup and salt back too? Hey, you brought my plate back, but where's the ketchup and salt? Sorry, guys. This was interesting because there's a table full of dirty dishes. I just took my plate over to clear the area and took it over and set it on the table full of dirty dishes, and at which time somebody, I don't know if it's a server there or somebody else, came over and said, "Oh, this is a different section. Can I bring this back? You're going to bring this back to you." It's like, what? There you go. Hatbox goes. So what's for dinner? The fireworks are in an hour. And I see a barge coming upstream right now. It's probably the Reds fireworks barge.
It might be.
Well, that's always set for fireworks, and so that's always set and ready to go. Yep. They even use that one during the EBN fireworks.
Yeah. And then a couple others. Yeah.
So if I come down, there you go, right in the middle of the river there. You see that? That is a fireworks barge coming up river. But now the question is where are they going to go? I don't know if they're going to stay on the other side of the bridge or come up here in the center. For the Reds games, they stay on the western side of the bridge. EBN fireworks, they're centered right here where we are between the two bridges. There we go. We got a flyover. We got a flyover. Hey, look at that. Now, were you down here for the EBN fireworks when they actually had the military flyovers? Mm-hmm. The F-15s, the
yes.
Harrier.
Yes.
When the Harrier did the full demonstration just on the other side.
Yes. We'd been down. I spent 22 years in the military.
What branch?
Army.
I'm sorry. No. So you can guess what branch I am.
Air Force?
No.
Got to be Marines then.
No. Well,
Navy.
Correct.
Okay. My son-in-law's a CW3 promotable in the Navy. Thank you for your service.
Actually, I said, well, when you said Marines, because actually I was a corpsman. So
Okay.
I was stationed with the Marines 98% of my active duty time.
90% Marine.
And I can't go anywhere now and run into a Marine that they're not buying my drinks. But
Yeah.
it even happened out in Vegas. That was hysterical.
You know, I served with the 82nd Airborne.
There you go.
For almost 12 years, 13 years.
Right.
Loved it. Loved it. So all these flyovers, it's just amazing.
Right. Okay. No, actually, I was air boss. I'm the one that handled all the military flyovers, the F-15s,
Okay.
the Harrier,
Okay.
the F-117A, the Nighthawk.
Yeah.
That one blew my mind because I got a call. I had everything approved for the flyover, for support, and I get a call from this guy. He says, "Hello, my name's Major Pringle," and I'm like,
"Okay, this stuff."
Yeah, right. Yeah. What are you talking about? Major Pringle. Yeah, right. This is a joke. He says, "Oh no, I'm an F-117 pilot, and I see you're eligible for flyover. I want to support. We want to support you." I'm like, "Wait, what?"
All right then. You bring the mustache with you, Major Pringle?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, right. I said, "Are you related to the Procter and Gamble company or anybody in there, the family?" He said, "No." And as we got into things, well, his call sign was Zoom, and yeah, he was the F-117 pilot.
Yeah.
And at times like this, they need to make this walk the wheels, not ride through. But it's okay. It looks like he's coming on upriver further. We're going to find out where they're going to stop here, guys. Let's see, new comment. Sorry, for some reason this is not scrolling. Pizza tonight. There you go. Hatbox Ghost, thanks so much for joining in. Let me know if you're going to get down to the Cincinnati area for come down to Den. Welcome in, everybody.
So do you live stream from the Dent Schoolhouse?
I haven't done that because I'm always working it. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Working inside as a.
Yeah. I'm wherever they need. I'm working wherever they need me. Generally, I'm outside.
I can't get her to go.
You're not allowed to skip school.
I'm too scared.
I told her, let's just go ahead and this is why we're here. Oh, hell no. So I told her, dad and stepmom.
As we watch the fireworks barge come up the river.
That's kind of cool.
Tracy. Hey, Tracy, thank you so much for joining in. We got a good fireworks show coming here tonight. It's going to be fun. And surprised that the Natchez is still docked over there. It looks like she's probably getting ready to head out because the stern wheel is rolling a little bit.
It's kind of late for them to head out, though.
Depends on what they're doing.
Yeah, I guess.
Depends on what the cruise is that they're doing. Yeah, because they just pulled up there. I can see they pulled up they pulled up the gangway. It looks like.
Yeah.
So the gangway's up, and how the paddle wheel is rolling forward. You see that it's spinning. So that's what they do to hold it in. They're holding it in so they can release all the ropes.
Yeah, the ropes.
And then they'll pull those in, and she'll back out. There you go.
Oh, I love it. Look. Look at you, gorgeous.
Tracy, thank you. Thanks so much for being here today. I hope you guys have enjoyed this. This has been a fun day. We've got a great view here, too. Oh, you're taking it. Thanks. You putting it back on that table?
No.
Oh, a different table. No. Okay, it would appear. Okay, with where all of the steamboats are and their docking areas, it looks like they're going to be doing the fireworks. There we go. Steamboat NATCHEZ. Getting ready to head out. And what is so cool with where we live, we can actually hear the whistles and the calliopes and everything. Let's see here now. We've got the music, a little stage action going on. Down over here. There you go. Stage. Well, that's all the further. That's all the zoom I have, and that's not a good picture. Sorry, guys. We're going to come back. And over. Let's go over to NATCHEZ. She's ready to head out. Lamont, Cindy Petit, welcome in, my friend. Thank you so much. Mods, thank you so much. Thanks for being here. This has been a long stream today, and then I caught everybody by surprise this morning. That one was not expected, but thank you. Thank you so much. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Yeah. Come on now, you got a beautiful night. These steamboats, and look at this. Look at this view. Let's go ahead and come out just a little bit. Wow. What a night, or what a day it's been, what a week. This event has been going on since Wednesday. And these the steamboat captains, crews, pilots, thank you. Any of you who watch this stream and who have been here, thank you very much. To the crews and the boats, thank you for coming in. Please don't let this be a final hurrah for this event. Let's bring it back. Not necessarily every year. It doesn't have to be an annual situation, but if we get it every 4 or 5 years, it is wonderful, and what a great time it is. We've proved, yeah, there showed in the past that there could be some issues, but this year has been absolutely spectacular. And thank you all for coming. Thank you for joining me in the chat and being here. Caitlin, welcome. Okay, so you were on the Belle of Louisville. So, were you on the race? Were you on the Belle of Louisville for the race? If so, you were with me. That's where this stream started. This stream started for the race, and this is a world premiere stream because nobody has ever live streamed a steamboat race before this. First time ever. And Cindy, I'm very close to where I was for the WEVM fireworks. I'm just a little bit over when I was at Beeline the last time. Now I'm right next to us at Brothers. So, and yeah, they're going to hold the barge off. I figured as much. So they're holding the barge off over here where they've got a little more room because of the Licking River. So we've got the fireworks coming and we'll be good. The only thing is I am not aware of any soundtrack for it. I can't. Let's see, Kels. Let me see what I can do. Back, guys. Sorry, Kelsey. Sorry guys, I had to check a message. Kelsey, are we good or what? If I need to go, I will. But okay, you were on the Belle at 10 o'clock. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Sorry, I had to double check a message, and it sort of went out, but then I was able to get it back. Sorry about that. Oh, Caitlin, you're the only person here right now. Oh, nobody. Can I borrow a phone real quick? I'm just going to do a phone call, local. Guys, intentional mute. Okay, guys, thank you. I'm back. Sorry. Cindy Petit, everybody. Tracy, thank you. Thank you all for coming back and sticking around. Sorry about that. I just, those of you who don't know, my wife had hip replacement surgery on Thursday, so that's been all kinds of fun. But with that said, she's at home, Kelsey's with her, and they had just sent me a message. Everything's good, we're fine. So just was hoping that I didn't have to cut the stream now. But, so welcome to Brothers Bar and Grill here at Newport on the Levee, in Newport, Kentucky, looking across the Ohio River at Cincinnati. And we've got the fireworks barge is just off to our left. If I pan over a little bit, there you'll see the barge. You see a stage down there as well, but the barge, well, barge is right down here. So they're right almost centered under, they're not under the bridge, they're beyond it, but that's our fireworks barge, and that's where we'll be aiming for the fireworks. But for now, welcome to Cincinnati, folks. America's River Roots Festival. Fun times about to happen. Oh, no, Tracy, if I needed to go, I would. Yeah, she's good. I just verified. I muted intentionally because I borrowed a gentleman's phone next to me real quick, called home, verified everything's okay, we're good. But thanks, that most definitely takes care of whatever needs to do. And Tracy, thanks. We're good. I just needed to verify what was going on, and the fact that I don't run around with two phones like a lot of people do. They weren't able to send a message. Kelsey just shot the message in chat to say, hey, double check your messenger. But thank you all for your concern. And welcome. Welcome one and all. Here comes the... Well, clear that. She's... Caitlin, I'm glad that you found the stream. So you went on the Belle of Louisville this morning. Glad that you were able to enjoy that. And so I boarded at 3:30 for the race. Caitlin, yes, my wife is fine. She's good. So they were just following up on some stuff, and I don't need to be that. I can come in a little bit, a lot of sky there. I don't need. There we go. Here it comes to Natchez. I'm gonna have a talk with the manager here. I'm gonna go over and have a talk with the manager real quick to say, hey, yeah, that was ridiculous.
Yeah, I took it over and put it on the table. No big deal.
Right. Hey guys, I'm going to step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
It would have been Labor Day.
The young lady, Macy, she took everything that I had and said,
Right.
okay, thank you.
How you doing, man?
Great. How are you?
Good.
At Natchez. Beautiful.
Okay, I'm going to step away here for a second. You guys the mic is on. Yep. I'll get back. Thank you.
It was so cool it was so cool to be on something so old. Well, that's not really, that was really not old. That was built in 75. Yeah, but it's a replica of the 1814 Natchez.
That's a little bit newer. This wall.
Well, they used the same exact design from the 1814. They also used the same type of boilers and everything. So that is a true steamboat.
She and I and our friends would come down and sit on the wall. That is the most intense thing I've ever experienced.
Yeah. And you thought it was up what? Up here. Yeah. No, it's all flat. Oh, that would be Joe Burrow. That'd be Joe Flacco.
Yeah, we can come down here at 6 in the morning.
So we talked to a couple crew members, and the one guy, he was just so happy. And I said, so how long have you been doing this? He goes, 20 years. And he said, I I know nothing else, and I love it. I said, so this is your life? And he goes, yes. So as you start reading back from the history of it, there's crew members that have been there since the inception of this. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, here for a while, when it was fireworks.
Oh my God. I don't remember the last one. They're lining up the parts, see?
Oh my God, that's a big deal. Especially from the West Coast.
Can I take that for you? If you give me the phone, I'll take it. Bye.
We got yours.
No. I'll do that in Denver. I do that up in Denver. You get these big groups that are like, oh, you know, like this, and they're already freaked out being on property and everything anyway. And then, so they're trying to get a cell phone, and I'll go with this. If you give me the phone, I'll take it. That's all I say. They hand me the phone, I disappear. And then I've got people on the ground crying. They're trying to find me because I'll go through a back door of the house, come through the house, and then I'm back where they were. They're all down the other end looking for me. I'm saying, "Where'd you go?" Oh man, you don't want that one now. And in 3, 2, 1, there's one on the hand. Oh wait, we're on video. That's cinematic. What are the Where is Frodo? Okay, and 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Take over there. They won't be backwards. Hello, chat. I'm back. Hello, guys. So we got 6 people. Well, come on now. Let's get back up. We're getting ready for these fireworks. Getting ready for the fireworks. We're up to 56%. 2 batteries going, one on the phone, one on the gimbal. Okay. Hey, Caitlin. No, thank you. Thank you very much for joining us. It's greatly appreciated. Jason, welcome. Yes, sir. Fireworks, 8:30. 8:30. This entire event, America's River Roots. This is the opening, the first official celebration for America's 250th birthday. There is no soundtrack that I'm aware of for tonight's event, so it's just going to be the fireworks. Unless they crank up something behind us that I'm not aware of. Otherwise, it's nowhere near as packed as it was. You know, when you've got 500,000 people down here for the WEBM fireworks, this is not going to be anywhere near as big. But still, this is the first fireworks for Happy Birthday America, you could say, at 250 years old. Yeah, this is the start of the event. Some of these steamboats, as I've heard, are going to be leaving tonight around 10:30, 11 o'clock and start heading back home. Like the NATCHEZ will take 7 to 8 days. Well, they're going downriver, so they might pick up a day going downstream versus upstream. Cindy Petit, so glad that you could come in. D-Lo was with us a little earlier, and Epcot Forever. And you guys, anybody in here who's not aware of it, go out and follow Epcot Forever. Zippity Doo Dog. Jennifer Caruso, and all part of the Disney streaming family. I am a member of the Disney Streamers Network, and very happy to be involved with their. You can find go to the Disney Streamers Network and sign in, and you'll find out who's live, what they're doing. You can actually set it up that you can see 4 or 5 different streams all at the same time. Okay, that's the Anson and Betsy Northrup. That's the NATCHEZ?
I know, I'm confused.
Oh, wait, no, that's not the Anson. Okay. No, that's... I'd be amazed if that's the NATCHEZ coming back.
Well, it might be.
Yeah, it is. NATCHEZ coming in.
The bell didn't stay out very long.
Right. Okay, so we've got... rotating here because we've got the NATCHEZ coming into view. Let's back out just a little bit. And we're going to come so we get the full view going across. We don't want that at the bottom. There we go. Okay, now we'll get to see the boats as they come back in, going all the way across. Okay, so they ran upstream real quick. They're going to go down. They're probably going to go down and then come back up.
Right.
Can't imagine that they just went out for that period of time. Hey, Cindy, how'd that go? How were the ball games? Speaking of ballparks, we got Great American Ballpark directly across. You can actually see the red sign showing up barely. Just there on the other side of the bridge. If you look through the bridge, you'll see the Cincinnati red sign from Great American Ballpark. I hope you had a great time down there with your great family time. This is the NATCHEZ coming down river.
What'd you say?
Like my sister.
Cindy, that's your hometown ship. Yeah. One of the people in my chat, she's actually from down in the New Orleans area.
Hey, babe.
It's a gorgeous boat.
Oh yeah, she was built in 1975.
Right.
The
replica was 1814.
The thing is, well, the engines on it actually are 100 years old. They came off of another vessel, but the calliope on it was from it's an early 1900s calliope that was on another ship that is long gone, but they were able to get the calliope.
Wow.
And it was manufactured in Cincinnati.
Okay, that's cool.
The calliope on the Belle of Louisville also was manufactured in Cincinnati.
Yeah, I had read something about how they used to do a lot of those here.
And then the Belle of Louisville is also running with, they borrowed the steam whistle, the whistle off of the Delta Queen, and she's blowing the Delta Queen's whistle. It's incredible.
On the Belle.
Okay, you were on the Belle. Which one? Love it. Love it.
Went Thursday. She was telling me that.
Okay. Yeah, because I was on there today for the race.
It's just a phenomenal skyline. Yeah, I don't get over here that often to see it back this way, you know.
Well, are you live on the other side of the river?
Well, we live up a little north of Cincinnati, between Dayton and Cincinnati.
Sure.
And
a little town called Middletown? No.
Well, no,
That's
we live in
middle between
Springboro.
them.
We're a little north
Sure.
of Middletown.
Okay, no, my nephew's in Springboro.
Okay. So but we come down here a lot.
Right.
You know, ball games, whatever, you know, dinner. But I don't come over here that often. And this is just, it's amazing.
The Kentucky sky, you're looking over at the skyline.
It's
great skyline.
Yeah. And that up there, and it's just...
Okay, that is Holy Cross Immaculata Church.
Right.
That's
Mount
where
Adams, and
correct. That's Mount Adams, and that's where the steps are that go up to it that they pray on Good Friday.
Yeah.
And when you get up to the church, they actually have a cross at the top.
It is something else.
Okay, folks, we've got another boat coming into view as they're cruising down. 1-3, lost 1, second place. Uh-oh. Well, hey, there you go. They won 3 games. It's great.
When they told us
I'm curious.
the price was about
Okay, you're doing video.
just the 10. Yeah.
Everybody, hey, share this out. Let's get more people in here. We can do that. Get ready for these fireworks.
You had to buy
20 minutes. Hit that like, subscribe if you haven't subscribed. I greatly appreciate everybody being here. It's been a wonderful day. Mods, thank you so much. I know you guys are busy and you have your other family stuff and that to do, which I do as well. Tonight, though, I'm good. Okay, that's Belle of Louisville there. It is. Here comes Belle of Louisville. She's going across in front of us right now. Now, are you very familiar with? Okay, that's her own whistle. That is the Belle of Louisville's own whistle. I'm waiting to see if they go with the Delta Queen's whistle. The captain who was on board while we were doing the race he's geeking out over having the Delta Queen's whistle on board, and they said he's probably going to he's going to blow that whistle 700 times. Guys, thank you very much for joining us, and we'll be getting ready here, coming up not too terribly long from now for the fireworks.
Yeah.
Maybe they're gonna. Okay, we've got another steamboat coming down river over here. A little distance between them, but that's fine. Welcome to Cincinnati, folks.
What they're trying to do, but they're trying to just give everyone their own showcase.
Oh yeah, right.
And Coast Guard, and if we have any of our Coast Guard or Boone County, Kenton County Water Rescue viewing, thank you all for what you've done this past week and in process of getting everything ready, and what you always do in the area. It is truly, truly appreciated. Keeping our waterways safe and a great place to be able to boat, ski, tube, and enjoy events like this, which just don't happen in any other part of the country. So if you're watching this stream, thank you very much. It's truly, truly appreciated.
Yeah. Looks like she's turning, yeah.
My nephew.
Wow, that's kind of cool right there.
Well, she's got bow thrusters on her. She's got a bow thruster on her. You know, we watched her upriver during the race. She'll get like
she does, but it's all steam bow thrusters. She has no biofuel on that boat. I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Here we go. Here we got another steamboat coming in, coming down river, guys. I know I've got the same picture, but we're getting that full view between the bridges of the boats as they come past, all lit up. One final parade for the night. Not certain which one this is.
It might be Cincinnati.
Yeah, I think this was Belle of Cincinnati, I do believe. Alan Bernstein, Terry Bernstein, if you guys are watching, thank you for all you do in our community all the time and for maintaining the presence here on the river. Pleasure knowing you guys, and we've got a long time friendship, but events like this and when we did tall stacks, absolutely phenomenal. Please don't let this be the last year for this to happen. So glad we brought it back. Thank you. I know, chat, you guys are wondering what I'm saying. I'm not talking to them directly. I'm just putting it out here on the stream real quick in case they happen to catch and watch a replay that they realize. Trying to call out and also to let the people know who was involved here to make this happen. How are we doing back here? Good? Yes. It's all good. Hopefully you've enjoyed the week with all the boats. Ah. Did you do any cruises? Oh, okay.
That's NATCHEZ. Oh my God, she sounds so cool. She just sounds like a badass.
But now that deep throat that you just heard, that's the Delta Queens.
Okay.
It's a definite, tonal difference from the others.
I didn't realize the NATCHEZ Belle was lined with silver dollars.
That I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, but you guys were on the NATCHEZ.
Yeah, 250 silver dollars inside their main ship bell.
Interesting.
So it sounded crisp and clear, and unlike anybody else. I'm like, okay.
Well, that's like well, up at the Dent Schoolhouse. We actually have the original 1800 school bell up in the, and that's how we start every night, is by ringing that bell, calling the kids to class, calling all the students to come to class.
And kids look like, hell no.
Well, everybody is like, come on.
You
Time
remember
for
Lauren
class.
Miner when she was at Fox 19?
Right.
Her first year.
Right.
They put her in Dent Schoolhouse.
Yep.
I saw her, my wife and I saw her over at the Reds game the year after that. And I'm like, I fell in love with you that morning. She goes, why is that? And I said, because I've never seen true fear as you shown. And she goes, oh my God, it was horrible.
This is our 20th year.
Awesome.
Okay, guys, we're getting close to fireworks time. We are getting close, about 10 minutes. But I guarantee you they're not going to shoot fireworks with a steamboat right underneath it.
They'll both have to dock, I'm sure.
Okay, now, is that the Anson and Betsy with the blue? I don't know.
That or the Miriam.
I don't think it's the Miller, but maybe it is. I'll be able to tell, well, because that Anson and Betsy is like a barge in front of a tug.
Yep.
And yeah, that's got to be the Anson and Betsy. See how long it is? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Cincinnati and America's River Roots Festival. This is the final night of this incredible festival of steamboats celebrating the American waterways. No, that's not the Anson and Betsy. But the thing is, all of these boats, 9 river boats in from 7 different communities. They're in from New Orleans, up in Illinois, Pittsburgh, all over. So there's 7 different river communities, 9 steamboats. And to see this type of a gathering is so neat. No way of telling which vessel that is going across in front of us right now. Okay, here comes.
Very little.
There we go.
I think that's Celebration. You're probably better to turn off your flash because your flash ain't going to do anything at this distance. And it might actually affect your picture a little bit. It's worth a try. So, here comes another. I think this is the Celebration Bell, I'm not positive. A little difficult to tell, but then again, well, because none of those that came through already were the Belle of Cincinnati, I don't think.
Yeah, the third one.
Okay, third one was Belle of Cincinnati. So this one's got to be Celebration Bell. He's got a big mouth for a little guy.
Said, hold up, my bark is bad. hey, they were like, who was that? Who was that?
Good heavens.
Yeah. Yeah, he's still trying. He's still trying his best.
Thank you all for being here. Mods, Cindy Petit, so glad that you could join in here for the final little bit. Whoop. Barge is lighting up everybody. He's like, hey, you know, we've got a time frame here. Friday night, if you're in the stream and you didn't get a chance to see it, Friday night Celebration Belle, late night, we had dueling pianos, fun night. And going out on a short little cruise and just to enjoy the evening. Sorry that I lost this stream a little while ago, but was glad I got it right back. Just had to double check something and it didn't work the way I thought it was going to. Sorry about that, folks. But thank you for sticking with me and being back. And yes, the river is closed due to all the boats and the... Oh, you know what? Look at this. They're positioning everybody for the fireworks where they're all going to certain areas. That, yeah, so it's a fireworks cruise. Okay, this is the incident Betsy Northrop, definitely right there. That one, yeah, without a doubt. This is cool. Now I'm going to pan over. Look at all these steamboats. Look at all these boats gathering over here. They're all gathering down there, and the fireworks barge is the little blue lights that you see towards the lower left corner. So all of the steamboats are out, and they're just lining up, getting ready. A little parade action. And we've got the USS Nightmare straight down here with the green lights on it.
So that's their like haunted boat. Or
it is. It is. That boat is actually a old Mississippi River dredge, which has a history. It actually sank, and then they raised it. It broke loose from its mooring. If you look at the side, it's downriver. And now it's all smashed in and everything from when it broke loose from its moorings and ran into a bridge. And it's actually an old steam. It's not wasn't a stern wheeler, but you see the big hump on the side. Yeah. It's a side wheeler. Okay. So in order to go between the different levels, they've cut out and made a ramp up through that you're actually walking up through the paddle wheel. Right. It's very cool. Got a few people going down there to check out the USS Nightmare. So all of the steamboats there now, every one of them's out, and they're on a fireworks cruise right now. They're all positioning themselves to be out for the fireworks. We've got the Natchez slowly making her way back up here. The Anson and Betsy Northrup, they are just now coming into view, and she is a side wheeler as well. She'll be coming into view here from the right very shortly. And I would imagine these guys, they're not going to kill their lights for the fireworks.
Oh, by the way, I went in there and talked with the bartender. She's the assistant GM. That's why I'm hired. And she said,
well, there's the Natchez. Natchez is talking to us. Cindy, the Natchez is saying hello to you.
So, yeah, and right away she said, I'm going in. She said, how long ago was it? And I told her, yeah, roughly how long it was. She said, I'm going in right now and watch the. She says, I've got cameras there. I'm going in and watch, see who it is. So I've got to have her talk to somebody about an attitude or something. Yeah. I said, look, I said, am I complaining? It sounds like I am. I said, but
no, it's an attitude.
I said, I'm not raising pain or trying to create problems. I said, but I've got a live stream going, and I've got all these people watching the stream who witnessed what happened live. You know, and other people all around me were just flabbergasted. I said, and I'm passing it on so that you guys can have a talk. They say, yeah, look, that's not proper customer service. Your table was dirty, and for when it's your plate, it didn't hurt anyway.
Yeah. So. I missed that one.
Somebody's going to have a chat. Okay, that one is that. I think that's the Miller. That's Marianne Miller. I think it's either Marianne Miller, Memphis Belle, or possibly Island Queen or River Queen. I mean, that could be River Queen from BB River.
I think it's the River Queen. The Marianne Miller, I think she's been towed. She's had tug assist the whole weekend.
Has she?
Yeah.
Not that I'm aware of. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't realize that. Hey, chat, everybody in the stream, you see right over top of the bridge in the upper right-hand corner of the picture, you see two like candlesticks with the lights. Okay, that with the big sign underneath it, that is Great American Ballpark, the home of the Cincinnati Reds. And if you look like through the middle of the bridge, in that you'll see some orange lettering, and that's Paycor Stadium. The entire area between those two stadiums, the Paycor Stadium being the Cincinnati Bengals Stadium, the entire area between there is an area referred to as the Banks, and it's a large entertainment district, restaurants, bars, and the sort of the official tailgate area, not in your own car, but everybody get together that before Reds or Bengals games.
Hold up, Natchez. What you got for him? What you got for him, Natchez? There it goes. He said, is that how you got little boat?
There you go.
Is that how you got little boat?
There you.
But back then,
I think I can.
She is definitely like.
That's Three Rivers Queen right there.
Yeah, she's definitely strutting her stuff.
I'm pretty sure, based on the side logo, even though it's not lit up, I would have thought it'd be lit.
Yeah, she's definitely.
Cindy, I'll tell you, your home steamboat here in the Natchez, she is definitely impressive. So glad that they were here. if you haven't, Cindy, you need to get together, go out, take a cruise on Natchez, do a dinner cruise or something, and let them know that you saw them on this stream, because they're aware of it all from.
Little girl, who are you?
Sit down. Sit down. Go back to your corner.
She goes, why do you think I'm number one in line? I'm number one in line.
This is great. Look at them all staged. Look at this.
Oh God, this is gorgeous.
Oh yeah, my goodness.
I think that's the River Queen.
Look at them all staged, separated and out and apart here, ready for the fireworks. Oh, we need a little calliope music from her. Come on. Uninterrupted. Oh, here we go.
Listen to that weak ass. I love that. She's like, who are you? I love that.
Ah, man, oh man. Welcome in, everybody. Anybody that's new, please be sure you hit that like, subscribe if you haven't done so before. Mods, thank you for being here. This has almost been an all-day stream. I had a couple hours off earlier, but when I threw in the stream this morning, thank you guys for being there and always being available whenever you can. It's truly appreciated. So we're going to be, let's see, we're past 8:30, but we still got boats coming in. So how many do we have in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, she's the last one, so is that the Memphis? That might be the Memphis Belle there. But, so they should be getting ready for the fireworks here. I'm going to turn, folks, we're going back and go up a little bit as we get ready for the fireworks. Let's see, because I can come back. There we go. That should be a good perspective.
That is so cool.
Okay, how's that look, folks? We should be good for the fireworks there, I do believe. Actually, with where they are, I can probably go just a little bit further. Let's try that. Nah, we'll come back. Sorry guys, I'm looking at my picture. A little shaky there, I apologize. Welcome in, everybody. We got fireworks starting anytime. They said 8:30, so, and all of the boats are out. Is this parade now or what? Because they're all moving, or are they just getting out of the way?
No, they're all getting in line.
I think we've actually got a parade of boats now. I know. Forward, back, sorry guys. But thank you. So, if we've got them all coming back into view, now as they start this parade. Second parade, they did the parade to start the entire event. being led by the Natchez. Natchez, Belle of Louisville right behind her. Almost like they're racing again. Jason, welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, actually I'm seeing 1 star. I see 1 star out right now. The Cincinnati skyline. Not skyline chili, but and now we've got the parade of the steamboats coming past. Or if you want to get video, do that. I just wanted to double check the stream, see how it works.
Yeah. Where am I going?
Yeah. To my channel. It's me, David. Yeah, she's got. You guys have got the pin.
Couldn't see it.
Okay, sure. It's me, David. C.
But then these ones are like $2. And then it was like $50. Which one? We were paying. And I was like, the fireworks must be really good. But then I was so busy. That's why I'm like, I'm going to see it. Yeah, I was excited.
ITS, me, David, C-A-V-I-D, T. There it is. Okay, oh, that's good. There you go.
I guess they're all going to watch
That's
the
live. Good deal. Thank you. Thanks. That just lets me know, see what I've got. Good picture, folks. Folks next to me pulled it up real quick on the stream. Caitlin, welcome back. Welcome. Thank you very much for coming in.
Oh, look at that picture right there.
I thought it was just shorter. I mean, not because
That's the Louisville right there.
Yeah, that's the Louisville there.
That's the Cincinnati.
Okay. Or is that Celebration?
No, that's Cincinnati.
Okay. Because I was looking for the BB Riverboats logo on the side, and I don't see that.
Her dad's on that. Ask him if he's represented the Natchez.
Here comes the Belle of Louisville right up from our left. Caitlin, thank you. Thanks for coming back in. Guys, we're just waiting for the fireworks. A few boats moving up and out of the way, I guess. Okay, yeah, because they moved the barge out more to the center. See? They've moved the barge more out to the middle of the river.
Yeah.
So that's what's going on. They're getting all positioned and ready for these fireworks. We've got 1, 2, maybe we've got 3 vessels that have all docked over at the public landing. They said fireworks at 8:30, Cindy, but they should be any time here. They're just getting the boats positioned so that they're safe. They have now moved the fireworks barge, which is right out here in front of us. Well, not directly in front of us, but off to the side. They've moved the fireworks barge more out into the middle of the river, position in it, which is appropriate. So we're gonna They should be just about ready.
That might be the Louisville.
Let's see if we go here down a little bit, because if I go down, then we'll see the go this way up.
So that's the Natchez.
We should. Yeah, the one with the roping around the pilot house is the Natchez.
Right, and this is.
Yeah, here we go, fireworks. Happy birthday, America. 250th. This is the official start of the 250th birthday for the United States.
Ovation when the Craigslist watch from. Oh yeah.
Being on that side, but I thought they'd come up here.
I thought they'd come a little closer, but that's all right.
Have a good evening.
Good old America, really.
Not quite even done, but quite nice. I said not quite
Right.
even.
No, this is really nice. The red shows on Friday nights are really good too.
They're really good. Yeah, we've seen several of those. I've always wanted to watch one of them from over here, but I've never quite made it.
Yeah. Yeah, for EBM fireworks, that light post right there, I was right alongside that light post, but not on this side of it, on the other side for Beeline.
Okay.
that's where I did a full live stream from there because it was more direct, straight on. But also because because I didn't know what was going to happen with the sound, they've got I had this for everything this way, but immediately on my side I've got their concrete brick thing for the light post where I can set my 1980s boom box
for the soundtrack. Yeah.
No, ma'am. Caitlin, I will not be live tomorrow. My next stream's coming up. I'll be getting one from the Jack-o'-lantern glow up at the Cincinnati Zoo. Which I very, very highly recommend if you're anywhere in the Cincinnati area to get up there and see that. It's over 6,000 hand-carved jack-o'-lanterns. So I'll just stream that one. And then I've got, if you look on the channel, thanks for subscribing and being here, but if you check the channel, you'll see everything I've got lined up. I've got several streams from down at Disney World coming up. Right after Thanksgiving. Your mom's singing happy birthday. Spectacular.
We have one up in Dayton, up in Grafton Hills, which is up by the Art Institute, and on the 30th and the 31st of October. It's amazing. They put all those carved pumpkins up on the hillside, and it's phenomenal.
Yeah. The zoo is somewhere between a half and 3/4 of a mile long trail through the zoo.
Really?
It's an after-hours event, so it's not included with the general zoo admission. The zoo as a whole is closed as a specific path, but it's over 6,000 hand-carved jack-o'-lanterns.
Can you get in?
I mean, can you buy a ticket and get in just general admission?
Can you move once you get in there? Or is it that crowded?
Yeah. They close as long as you have your ticket, and if you've purchased your ticket and have it scanned in by 9:45, they're open.
See the entire thing.
Yeah, well, they cut off people entering the trail at 9:45.
Right. Okay.
But so they try to allow time for that to go through, but also then because they've got people there with heater and everything. Also, it's messing with the animals a little bit. Where they're used to people not being around. All of a sudden, you've got this area. But
well, it's kind of like that for the Winterfest thing too. They do a
Festival of Lights.
Festival of Lights, yeah.
Have you done Kings Island Winterfest?
Not for a long time.
Outstanding what they've done. We always used to go to Festival of Lights, but I much prefer Kings Island.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Because with the live entertainment that they've got and everything, and just the lighting, and it's spectacular.
We haven't done it in a number of years.
Ready to lay on the horns. I'm sure they're all going to have the horns. Say what?
Did these people just come by and see this in the morning?
Yeah.
I'm like, really?
Yeah.
attitude is always
Yeah, you know.
Caitlin, thanks for being here. Thanks for popping back in. Take care. I'll catch you in another stream. Thank you very much. Have a great night's sleep and a good week coming up. Thanks, Jason. Those are cool. I don't recall seeing those before. No. That looks like a new pattern, new shells.
I'm sure Rossie's is doing it, and they tend to be very creative.
Stuff that's a little lower there, some green, the bridge is in the way. Just take the bridge down. No.
I like this. Real calm.
I want more boom, boom, boom.
Yeah. Good photos.
There's another. Sorry guys, this one. No soundtrack music for this. No Happily Ever After or Epcot Forever. Anything like that. Sorry guys. I would have thought that they'd have something, but they didn't. That's all right. barge right in front of us. This tugboat that's doing the barge for the river cleanup.
Yeah.
It chimes in.
What a salute. What a salute to the fireworks. With the horn.
Somebody's trying to chime in from down there, from downriver.
I think that's the Louisville down there.
I'm here at Calliope.
Right here. Oh, she's going
Yeah, Natchez is going the other way, and her Calliope's running.
Look at the Calliope. Sit on top?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, they've got a light on every pipe on the Natchez. Is Natchez playing her
tune?
Tracy! All right. Everybody. Oh, man. What a time. Hey, look at that. We've even got light. Whoop, wrong way. Sorry, in reverse. But, hey, remember my glasses for this stream. It's been a great one. I forgot them this morning. Sorry if you were with me and I didn't recognize this morning's stream. That surprise stream. Sunday morning Steamboats. Go over and watch that. Get a great view and listen to the Natchez's Calliope. She's playing it right now, but the Calliope is being played. But still, that stream was great because I was right up close and had a great view of everything. But I did forget my glasses this morning because I ran out so quick. Sorry I couldn't read all the chat and everything. But thank you all for joining me today. Cindy, you hear that music on the Mississippi River? I know it because that's your home vessel, my friend. Oh, and she's wonderful. But, you know, you wouldn't hear that music down there if it wasn't for Cincinnati because that Calliope was made in Cincinnati. One of my moderators, she's in Louisiana. She's down there. She's watching it right now. She just said, "Oh, I hear that on Mississippi." But so it's been fun because they've the Natchez and the Belle of Louisville have both been going back and forth with the Calliopes, and sometimes they're even running over each other. One of them will start, and the other one goes like, "Well, which one is it?" So, hey, thank you everybody for being here. Listen to this. This is good stuff. So, thank you, everybody. Greatly appreciated. It's been a long day, but a great one. My good heavens. I started literally 12 hours ago at 9 o'clock in the morning and did that first stream. That went from 9 to 11 and then started back up with us at 3. So, we have now been live for 6 hours with a slight little jog there in the middle. This second restart has been an hour and 14 minutes now, an hour and 15, as all of the boats are starting to make their way back in. So thank you. A lot of them will be leaving tonight. You and I both, but Cindy, the neat thing is there again, I can go home and actually hear all of these whistles and the Calliopes at our house. The Natchez is upstream. Take care, folks. Thank you very much. Pleasure meeting you. So, was that somebody's car? Was that a car horn? Some cars down here. It sounded like somebody timed. Or maybe somebody hit a little handheld horn, beep, beep. Now, there was somebody walking along earlier who bought a whistle treat type thing from one of the booths around. And I was asking her, I said, "Oh, is that a toot sweep from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang?" So the guy looked at me like, "What?" So... Okay, you're 20 to 30 minutes from it, and so you're not that much further. It takes me 10 minutes to get down here, 7 to 10 minutes from our house to get down to this area. And so thank you all again. Francisco, thank you. Thanks for joining us. And feel free to come back in. I've got some great streams coming up. I will be covering Jack-o'-lantern Glow, which is at the Cincinnati Zoo. That's over 6,000. Don't have that stream set up yet, but on October 29th, Jollywood Nights from Disney's Hollywood Studios. On October 30th, or sorry, not October, but November 29th, November 30th, we've got the Winter Summerland Golf, a little putt-putt. Nobody really covers that. Let's see what the Winter Summerland Golf's like as we're down there for the Christmas party. So we're going to do a little putt-putt golf on stream. Then that night will be a Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, covering that one, streaming it. After that, on December 1st, we'll have an all-day stream at Epcot, including lunch at the beer garden. So lunch at beer garden over in the German pavilion, and then we're going to be at the candlelight processional that night. Sorry, folks. So it's got a lot of stuff coming up, and I do thank everybody for being here. The Cindy Petit, outskirts of NOLA. Yeah. Hey, they've got alligator sausage on there. I really wanted to get on and try their sausages that they had on, but they canceled my cruise on Friday night. I was supposed to be on the Natchez. Now it'll take her 8 days to get back down river, 7 to 8 days to get back down to you guys. And a big thanks again to all of the cruise pilots, companies who spent the time and that to bring your vessels into Cincinnati for this. Please do not let this be the last time that this happens. It needs to happen again. And if you live in an area, a community where these vessels come from, please go over, let them know. Tell them thank you. Thanks for going up there to Cincinnati. Did something else. Okay, so Tracy, you're up there in Chicago, but so Celebration Belle is out of Illinois as well. Moline, M-O-L-I-N-E, Moline. I'm not positive if that's being pronounced properly. Sorry if it's not. Moline, Illinois. I'm not sure how far that is from me, but that's the Celebration Belle. Sorry guys, but the chat's not scrolling on itself. Hey Cindy Petit, I'm always up to some time down in Nolens. And some shrimp po' boys, beignets. Oh, they were, the news was on the Natchez the other day, and they were making fresh beignets. I said, why don't they have Tiana on here doing this? But no. So, everybody, South Louisiana Smoke. Jason, thank you. Hey, thanks for coming in always. Truly, truly appreciate it, guys. Wish we had more people, because this was there again, as I said ahead of time, this was a first ever. Nobody had ever live streamed a riverboat or a steamboat race, and we just did it. So this is the first ever. It's good stuff, and thank you all for being here. Everybody, have yourselves a great week. It is truly, truly appreciated. And as I always like to hang out or head out here, I want to go back to a little last view of downtown Cincinnati, and then my mod thank you mods for being here and always being around to assist and help take care of things. Truly appreciate it. So back to our view of the river and Cincinnati from Brothers Bar and Grill here at Newport on the Levee in Newport, Kentucky. Here we go. So, greatly appreciate everybody being here. That looks a lot better than I do anyway. So, mods, thank you very much.
Take care.
Thanks for sharing your evening out.
Pete McAllister? Is that it?
Yeah.
Is that you?
Yeah. All right, folks. Thank you all and have a great evening. Good night.